All right, we are live.
All righty.
Alrighty.
If anybody's out there, hello.
I can't
What
even
up?
find this. I'm not getting. I don't even get a. There we go. I was about to say I don't even get a notification for our own streams anymore. Fucking YouTube. Yes, no one is out there. I think. I don't know. Who cares? Yeah, we're going to be watching Hellraiser 2, Hellbound tonight. If you'd like to watch with us, you can watch your copy of Hellraiser Hellbound 2, and you can, something like that.
You'll be missing some scenes, but that's all right.
Yeah. Other than that, this is more for us and to have fun.
Hell yeah.
Joe has sights to show me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting cold, man. I gotta put on a sleep.
And I'm tired.
So where you guys paused at?
We're on the main menu.
Main menu. Ow, fuck.
Oh,
Yeah, because if we all just go on the main menu, then we can just click play when we're ready to go.
It's cold in here. It's cold out. This fucking weather sucks.
yeah, I don't see the notification either.
I know. I even shared it under like a community post because I wasn't even seeing it pop up.
I gotta do this again. I'm gonna hit subscribe again. See if. And then it's just fine.
It doesn't even show up on like my page when I went to it.
Lights are going out because we're watching a film.
Apparently, there's 6 people.
Yeah.
So trying to torture me for an hour with all
Yep.
the
Fucking
I don't see
iTunes.
anybody in the chat.
I don't know why my iTunes keeps popping up.
Says we got 8 people, but nobody's saying nothing.
All right.
Is there a chat on you guys? Do you see anything?
Nothing yet.
They're boycotting us.
Like, fuck these guys.
That's all right. I'm just spending a Friday night with my boys anyway.
Yeah.
Watching a good movie. Like I said, if anybody wants to watch along, we're going to be watching Hellbound. Sort of.
The surgeon version.
This was like 30 years in the making for me.
Yep. And I, for one, am pretty glad.
Can't see you.
Huh?
You look blue.
That's all right. I'm watching TV anyway. I'll look at the chat now and again, but this is for us.
They're right now. It popped up. That is a good video. Seems like a good one.
The surgeon version is actually something that Joe created by putting in deleted scenes where they're supposed to be.
It's the most complete version of Hellbound, Hellraiser 2 possible.
Exactly.
Hey, Danny.
And we, for one, are really excited. Hey, Danny.
Hey, Danny.
Oh. I'm ready to go whenever you all are.
Wait a few more minutes, see if anybody else comes in.
All right. Finish my beer. My beer.
I can hear Frankie snoring.
You'll be here now all night, probably.
Mr. Puppet Pants is snoring.
He's a good little boy. He's been having trouble, and we kind of figured out what was going on with him with the pacing around the room.
One of them, yeah, but I included them back into the actual movie.
Yeah. So apparently it's common in older dogs. That's when they start getting dementia.
I know.
Is when they're not able to like sleep through the night and they start pacing around the room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it is what it is. I mean, he's older. He's a good boy.
Guess what? Is one of the videos for the people that we were just watching earlier.
What?
My husband tries to make brownie from a box.
Where did you get, Danny?
Yeah, there you go, Dan. You gotta test them out. Make sure your TV's worth its weight in gold.
Hey Ben.
Hey, Ben.
Ben, how was the Unholy? Did the fact that it was PG-13 mess it up at all, or was it like one of those scary PG-13?
I read his review.
Oh,
He wasn't very kind to it.
oh, so it was a bad PG-13 one.
I had a feeling it looked a little on the rough side,
Yeah,
but yeah,
yeah.
I was glad he watched it because I was actually really curious about it after seeing the commercials.
I know. I was like,
But
with basically like one exception. If it's rated PG-13, that means it's gonna be shit.
okay,
except for Insidious. And, well, basically all the Insidious.
I haven't seen Insidious yet.
Yeah.
Insidious is good.
The fact that it's PG-13 already makes me think it's gonna be crap.
I'm surprised it actually was. Like I
Yeah.
get it, but like I feel like back in the day it would have been R.
yeah,
The only reason the Conjuring movies are because they say because they're scary, but I think that's kind of like a whole gimmick type thing.
yeah.
But
That's what I'm saying. I feel like Insidious would have gotten an R for being scary, in like the 90s.
yeah, 1 through 3 are super solid all the way through. 4 is still solid. I still like 4.
Yeah, I like the Insidious movies.
Yeah.
They all bring something new to the table.
Yeah, Killer Clowns is PG-13.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the only exception to the rule that I've found.
Not me.
Tourist Trap is PG.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, but it's not PG-13.
yeah. Psycho Goreman's hard to find. I haven't seen Russian Raid, but I liked all the other ones that you got. I still got Psycho Goreman coming.
All right, I got my fake Raisinets.
What's fake Raisinets? Like store brand?
Didn't I send you
Yeah.
Wish Upon? Brad, did I send you Wish Upon?
No.
Thought I did. Thought I found it at the dollar store. And
You don't need it.
or not.
I've got bills to compensate.
Or fuck me, you know.
Hang on a second, Jason. My
Fucker.
wife is bitching at me, and in the bitching at me totem pole, you're below her.
I'll bitch at you, motherfucker.
You're gonna blow who?
Yeah, you're gonna blow who?
Did you guys see your new nicknames in the description box of this video?
No.
Your nicknames for tonight.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Better be a good one.
Is it on YouTube? Is it on the community thingy?
Like under the description box of the YouTube.
Oh, okay. I gotta go back in. I'm just checking the Twitters real quick.
Yeah, I like the Bradderer, and I definitely think Jason is horrific Butterball.
Nice, but I'll take it because I like Butterball.
Oh, cool. Man, I love the Raid movie, so I probably like it.
Old school gamer, we like all kinds of horror.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've seen some extreme horror that'll make you shit your pants.
Ah,
Maybe.
I've seen some that'll make you not give a fuck.
I'll just shit my pants anyways.
Yep. Just because it's fun and it's warm.
Yeah, it's mushy.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys are at the menu, right?
Yep.
Everybody like ready to go?
Yep.
Anyways, I've had these in my truck for like 4 days.
It's hot in New Mexico, isn't it?
Okay.
Can't wait.
All right, I'm gonna count it down. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're all just going for the main menu.
Yep.
We're on the main menu. Yeah, are you on the main menu?
Move your legs, Danny.
Dave threw. Nice.
All right, go ahead and count, Joe.
All right. So 3, 2, 1 on go. We'll hit play.
Okay.
3, 2,
Can you move your legs?
1, go.
Hell yeah. Wait a minute, it's not playing.
I love how it tells me play when I press play.
Yes.
A Horror Man presents.
Hell yeah. This is the best day of my life.
I like Martyrs. I've never seen the August Underground movies, though. Never seen Alien Abduction.
I'm big baby.
I have the rated version of Martyrs.
Oh.
I haven't watched it because I don't have the unrated version of Martyrs.
I can't remember which version I got. It must be unrated, right?
Yeah, I didn't even know there was a rated one, but I haven't watched it. It's still sealed.
Oh, do you have the? You might have the remake.
No.
Oh. I heard someone said the Inside remake was good. I don't know. When I went to buy it, the guy at the store said, "Don't buy it." Oh, he said no. I said that about Martyrs, but
I feel like it's last Friday night.
Here.
So we get treated to the ending.
I like how they did the uncut Frank's death in this recap.
yeah,
They don't include it in actual Hellraiser.
with the gooeys and.
Well, I think it's funny the fact that they put this in at the end, but yet there's a different female Cenobite later.
Yeah. Last week on Hellraiser.
Where I am.
Or last time on
Where I
Hellraiser.
am. Damn, I just bit the dust.
You know what always drives me nuts, though? She doesn't send Butterball back to hell in the first movie. He only gets knocked out.
What, you think he's still under the house?
Yeah. He's the only one that doesn't get sent back.
Yeah. He's like, you think he wandered around for like a month and
I know, that's what I did. I wandered the fucking streets.
Wait, now check out this title.
Okay.
Needed to make it legit.
Nice.
Hell yeah. That's fucking awesome, dude.
I haven't seen the remake, DJ.
What?
Oh, they're gonna make it inside.
But I love the original.
Yeah, Butterball just kind of wandered around town for like a month and said, I'm gonna have to kill myself.
He's like, where the fuck am I? He woke up.
I was looking for my friends. I didn't have no friends anymore. Nobody
He
wanted
couldn't
to
even,
talk to
he
me.
couldn't
I
even
was
talk to
looking.
anybody. Couldn't see
Yeah.
it. Fucking
I was
eyes.
all fucked up.
And he just jumps off a building. Like, where the fuck did you go?
Can somebody point me in the direction of the Dark Palace, please?
He tried to get a job.
Yeah. They thought he was just,
What are
he
your
was just
skills?
some fat blind guy walking around the street.
What skills do you have, sir? Well, there's torture, spooking people by coming up behind them, all that kind of
Danny, that's
demon
what we're watching
shit.
right now, but
A house falling on my head. Not having eyes. My name is Christopher Fig. Tony Randall directed it. Not the Odd Couple Tony Randall.
So I fell asleep last night watching a Tony Newton movie.
Which one?
One I'm doing for Wild Eye Wednesday or Wild Eye Week. I gotta finish it. It's different. I like the first couple segments.
Is it what's that one called that I liked? Not Evil. Is it Evil Tales? Or Virus? I know you already watched Virus of the Dead, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
That one was badass.
Yeah. Yeah, he's offering like executive producer and associate producer stuff for 60 Seconds to Live.
He told me today again that the Theater of Gore 2 is coming soon.
Nice.
So we'll see how soon. That's what I'm waiting on.
Oh, Joe, Danny wants to know how he can watch it.
I'm actually, I was commenting right now.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want to talk over you guys, so I was typing.
Oh. My name is Elliot. Elliot Spencer.
Hey, Danny.
I don't think the car got locked.
Hi, Danny.
Hey, Danny.
So I've been watching WandaVision. It's really good, but it's not the be-all, end-all people are saying it is.
Neither
Which
was
is
the
once
comic.
again what I would always find with any Marvel product.
Here we go.
Really good, but it's not. Everybody always makes them out to be like they're the fucking holy grails, and they're not.
I mean, I still want to watch it. They're not my favorite. Like, they're not the characters I'd want to see have a TV show.
It's different. It's kind of cool. It's at least the first few episodes
Yeah.
because you don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
you
They're
know?
not my favorite, like, at all. But I
Maybe.
still want to watch it.
But I think the Falcon and Winter Soldier is better, and I've only seen 2 episodes.
Alana started watching that, but I want to wait till all the episodes are out.
So
She
tell me.
was confused about U.S. Agent. She's like, "What's this? What's this Captain
yeah,
America
there you go.
Captain America from Wish.com?" She said, "I miss America. I miss America's ass."
The what?
U.S. Agent.
What are you talking about?
He's in the Falcon and Winter Soldier.
Who is?
U.S. Agent.
Danny, I'm not talking to you.
Fuck my life.
Who's U.S. Agent? What are you talking about?
He is what Captain America turned into for a while when he got rid of the Captain America mantle. And then somebody else came in and
I haven't seen him in that show yet.
okay. Fuck me, right?
Maybe they just showed. No, he must have been.
Well, no, I'm saying you said he's in the show. I haven't seen him in the show.
I'm talking about the comic books. You asked who he was. I'm telling you who he was.
He's either gonna be in it or Kurt Russell's son's playing him.
Yeah, well, there's a guy that kind of looks like Kurt Russell a little bit.
Yeah, that's him.
It could be his son that's playing the new Captain America.
Oh,
That's
is he?
one of
Oh,
the
okay.
US agents.
Yeah.
This fucking guy right here.
Top
notch actor.
He's from Overlord. Remember that movie Overlord?
Mm-hmm. Yes, dear. I'm a chocolate hogging bastard.
I was at your father's house.
He's like, I was at your father's house. I saw this big guy under the house, like, all saying, "Hey, could you kill me, please?"
You see Butterball bust through the door right now.
Yeah. What the fuck?
I like that they have the black Captain America in the show.
Oh, they do. Oh, cool.
The first black Captain America.
Oh, okay. So my
The
knowledge
one that
of,
they introduced in like 2003.
yeah.
Yeah. And they really the way they use his character I really enjoyed.
So spoiler alert: he turns into a U.S. agent.
Who's the Black Captain America?
No, Kurt.
No.
New Captain
Okay. Yeah, the Black Captain America was before Captain America. If you read the older,
America.
Yeah, the storyline with him is that he after Captain America got frozen, they made a new one, and
things didn't work out too well for him either. with
No,
the super-
yeah, he got captured.
I
He
want
got
to.
captured by the Nazis, and they did all kinds of experiments on him and created super soldiers. And
Yep.
then when he got free, he got back to America, and they had him arrested.
Oh,
Which
I want to
was
see.
bullshit.
You remember Jack Flag?
Hey, Pat.
Yes. Yep.
The extreme, extreme '90s like Captain America wannabe guy. I want to see him on the show.
Big fan of Captain America. I have a lot of the comic books.
Oh. Or Union Jack too.
Oh, you
Captain America to me was like Superman. They were characters that I liked, but I didn't buy all their stuff because the storylines were kind of repetitive, and they were just they were the generic I can do anything Boy Scout superhero. But they did have like the Death of Superman. Of course, I bought all those. The Rebirth, all the Civil War stuff with Cap. That was awesome.
Yeah, couldn't she like go wash up first before she was on the mattress?
Blah.
What I think is funny is how that the MCU
There we go.
took what was basically a third string hero and made him one of the most popular heroes in the Marvel Universe.
Who?
Iron Man.
I always liked Iron Man, so he was never third string to me. But you're right about that.
He was
Yeah,
always.
He was, yeah, but like in the mainstream of
I
the
know that.
comics,
I know.
it was always Spider-Man. For Marvel, it was Spider-Man, the X-Men kind of as a group, Wolverine by himself mostly.
Captain
The
America.
Spider-Man, X-Men, and then, yeah, I would say Captain America probably after that. But, yeah, and then Iron Man was like down the ladder a bit, so to speak, for the mainstream people.
Was this always in it, Joe, or did you add this?
This is in the regular unrated cut.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
this is in there because I've seen this.
I started with the unrated cut, and then I added the extra stuff to the unrated.
Oh, okay.
So that's why it has like everything.
It's been so long since I've seen this.
Like there's literally I couldn't even find like another still that's not included in this version of the movie.
One of the best storylines that Marvel had, and they haven't, and my opinions with Marvel is basically when Disney bought them, their storylines got kind of not as good. That was kind of how I felt about it. But right before Disney bought them, they did the Marvel Zombie storylines,
Yeah,
and that was just fucking awesome.
that's gonna be in the What If, one episode of What If.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, it became popular when he was like,
And I guess WB announced today that they canceled the spin-off horror film from the Aquaman movie.
oh,
And they also canceled something. I can't remember what the other one was. But they canceled it basically out of spite to the fans. That's literally what was said, I guess, was they didn't like the way fans are with their other movies, so they're canceling it. It's like, so you're turning down guaranteed money. Well, that makes sense.
I like how Steve just completely fucked off.
yeah.
They're like, "Oh, send him home,"
Yeah.
Did he commit her? Like, here, you take this.
right?
This bitch is crazy.
And then like this is the most unprofessional hospital there is. Like fucking Kyle just gives her the pills later.
Please don't bring my stepmom back. Why did she just tell him? God damn it. So this whole movie is her fault. I gotta rewatch that Man Thing movie because I know it was awful, but I gotta.
It wasn't that bad. I've seen worse.
Did you guys see the Black Adam trailer?
No.
Yeah, it looks pretty dope.
What was she supposed to call him?
I know, Mr. McRae.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Trustee. I'm just taking to one of my patients. Connie, you give her something off this street. You should speak to him.
Dick.
He is a dick.
I am in hell. Help me.
That looked kind of familiar.
I'm all sticky. Help me.
Kind of looks like Weston Hills from the Nightmare on Elm Street movie, Part 3.
I love this score.
Me too. I think it's what made me like this movie more a long time ago.
I
don't
remember-
it.
Correct.
I remember in like the trailer and stuff. Like I remember watching the trailer for it, and this music was in there. That's why I wanted to use this one for the menu. Hey, Greg. Like this dude's like she's just wandering around.
What's up, Craig? I like how her boyfriend just fucked off.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, to be honest, I
Yeah, and I
probably
love how
would.
she gets a new one right away.
Yeah, Kyle jumps right in there.
To be honest, I probably would have done the same thing.
He doesn't last long, from what I remember, though.
He doesn't. He's like the Rob of Friday the 13th Final Chapter. I think he's gonna be like the hero. And he's out.
Really helping.
Yeah.
He's killing me.
It didn't hurt
Like
that much
she's
to move
kissing
up.
me.
You know what I mean? This heating pad's really hurting.
Into the
Helping,
bottle of
guys.
pills. Here you go. Take these.
It's supposed to.
I mean, like I didn't like even feel it when I just moved just now.
Do 15 minutes on, 15 minutes off.
I've had it on since before we started.
A heating pad?
Or do what you want. I'm just going by what my daughter used to say to me all the time. She is a professional.
I'm a professional asshole.
Yes, you are.
You know you love me
50-hour
though.
cut Blu-ray.
Yes, you are.
You know you still love me.
I do.
Hey,
man.
get off your phone.
Who, me?
You're supposed to be on your phone. No, I was talking to Jason.
Oh, okay.
I was checking the text, you kid.
Oh, yeah, you
You're
can't see
watching
my...
the movie, motherfucker.
See, I got peripheral
Well,
vision.
I can finally hear it now since you fucking shut up. Joe didn't bother to put any fucking subtitles on here for me.
Me too, Dad. Me too. Oh, man.
And if you don't know all the words of this movie already, come on now.
I don't. Hellraiser was never my go-to
Hey, Rick.
franchise.
I haven't watched it yet, buddy. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow.
Yeah, he's doing a Thundercats movie. Isn't he doing... What else is he doing? Isn't he doing...
Yeah, well, they better do that right.
He's also doing Face Off, too.
Well, He-Man's not getting a movie, DJ. Not right now. It's getting 2 series, though.
I like how Adam Wingard went from, like, kind of like an indie guy to getting all the... And same thing with Michael Dougherty, too.
James Gunn, too.
Wasn't he in... wasn't Adam Wingard... Didn't he play in fucking the Highlander franchise in the series?
No, he's a young type guy.
Why
He was
should I
in,
Next. He was in your
Well,
next.
who is it that's got a similar name then? Because I remember seeing a name like that very much all the time in the fucking credits.
Yeah, Adam Wingard pretty much started in like VHS.
Yeah. I've heard really good things about the new Kong movie, Godzilla. Just gonna have to wait to see it. Apparently, it comes out in June on Blu-ray.
That's what they said, but then I heard that was just a rumor, DJ. It's I don't remember his fucking name, but it's some model guy. But, because they haven't, as far as I know, they still haven't greenlit the He-Man movie yet.
Hey, Hobbs.
They greenlit it back like 10 years ago. And nothing came of it.
What up, Hobbs?
Hey, Hobbs. I try to stay on top of the He-Man news. I think it's my favorite thing in the world.
I don't know where you took this from, Joe. A lot of these parts, but it looks really good.
Yeah, the quality's pretty good on the rip, Joe.
Yeah.
I had to compress it a little bit to fit it on the disc, but I did it's the best possible quality I could do for it.
Well, it's definitely, it reminds me of Anchor Bay.
Yeah,
And I have nothing but good things to say about Anchor Bay, so I would actually rather have a lot of the Anchor Bay rather than the stuff that we have now. But that's just me.
well, that's what this is. This is the unrated Anchor Bay cut.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn, it does look like Anchor Bay.
Christy, you all right?
I don't know, DJ. I hope you're right, man, but I'll believe it when I see it. They've been promising it since 1988. There's supposed to be a sequel to the original.
And then I used the Surgeon scene and a couple others from the Arrow set, Jason. I used some footage from a German trailer for one of the other deleted scenes.
Wow. That's awesome.
I
I think you worked really hard on it. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Dr. Chnod.
That fucking guy.
Is in. I'm up to no good. Ah.
Let me make it really obvious by leaving my door open and saying
When did this movie come out originally? The original Hellbound?
88.
88?
It was the year after.
It makes sense. First time I saw it was when I graduated high school.
I think we got a pay-per-view. Remember pay-per-view?
I don't remember what we watched it on, but we watched it at one of my graduation parties.
This scene was originally in Hellraiser.
But
They cut it from Hellraiser and used it for the Hellbound.
They must have been with each other.
What are they in a fucking sauna?
That's one way to put it. They must have been with each other. They must have fucked, is what happened.
And Frank must have solved it. It was a gateway.
$50 per event. Jeez, really? A lot of money.
Thank God for the WWE Network.
what the fuck was that?
That was a face.
Oh,
That was awesome. I love that part.
Me too.
It's kind of weird looking, but I like it.
Frank came back to life.
he was all gooey.
Plastic bag.
That's just so fucking cool.
I know, isn't it? This is a good job on the effects.
They changed the screen.
Yep. They used that.
Yeah, but it's just because it's a recall. That's why.
Sound like a baby rather than.
That was the original Scream and the original cut of Hellraiser.
Wow.
Come to daddy.
You know, I stopped buying boxing pay-per-views, Craig, after fucking
Let me guess. Tyson.
No. I love fucking Tyson. I stopped buying them when Floyd Mayweather took on fucking
Colin McGregor?
No.
Is he the one who did that?
Yep.
God damn, what's his name? The guy from fucking the Philippines.
Pacquiao?
Yeah,
Pacquiao. They called it the ultimate fight. Like it was gonna be the greatest fucking boxing match of all time. And all they did was fucking dance around and hug each other for fucking
That's cool,
30.
Danny.
And it was such a ripoff. I was so bored. I was like, I'm never paying for boxing again.
Last one I ever did was Lennox Lewis when he won the fight and they fixed the fight to where he lost.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck that. That's the last time.
I always liked Tyson. I was always a big Tyson fan.
4K means I can reach out and give you a high five.
I'm not ready for that yet.
I like somebody who's going to beat you half to death, and if he can't get the job done that way and you keep hugging him, he's going to bite your fucking ear off.
And then try to do it again the next time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck
You
that.
get motherfucker.
Bad.
Coming back.
No bite.
I love how Chenard's house is so like white and clean. So that
I know.
grass
Oh,
later.
I know. And then he has the one room that's like fucked.
But then when Julie is there with all the blood, I like the contrast. So like, you can
Oh
see,
yeah, I
like,
love it too. It's awesome. It's probably why they did it.
yeah, it's so nice. It's
I mean,
nicely
it
shot.
doesn't even look like a house. It looks like
It's
an
very,
industrial loft that was converted or something.
very Cronenbergian.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, and then he has this one room that's just like his room is study, but like the room across the hall,
yeah.
he's just like all fucked up and skinny. I'm like, what the hell? You didn't have money to finish the one room or what?
He's like, stop with this room.
Man, no, I'm sorry, Chris, but the only people that got robbed in that fight were the fucking people watching it. That was the biggest load of crap I've ever seen. You could tell they had that shit planned from the beginning. People say wrestling's fake. No, fucking
He so easily breaks into the
boxing's
fucking house.
fake.
You could tell because
Huh?
they played the safety dance before they started fighting.
I'd rather watch a Rocky movie any day than a boxing match nowadays.
You could
Now
dance.
Kyle's gonna have a full conversation with himself.
And look at that skeleton. He's like, ah.
You could probably still find them, DJ. A lot of people just haven't figured out how to work the menu yet. They have a lot of stuff that's under different things now. Like it's supposed to have everything from the WWE Network on there, and I've been able to find a lot of stuff that people said they can't find, like the old pay-per-views.
Damn.
You have to go under different stuff.
How did he get all those?
Yeah, really. I want one.
This poor bastard.
Is this your favorite one, Joe?
My favorite's the original, but this one's close for me.
Oh,
3 is my
sorry, I was only half paying attention. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to put my emphasis on the wrong fight.
This guy, the bug guy, is actually the guy who also plays Skinless Frank in the first movie and in this one.
Ah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because he's so skinny, so they're able to put all the makeup and stuff on him.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Now, what kind of hospital has like pipes and shit like that and still gets a rating?
They probably
Movie hospitals.
keep the ones they want to like test on down there, so they don't know they exist anymore.
The dirty little secrets of a society.
Yeah. We'll kill this one, and nobody will know.
There he is.
Well, they haven't taken Roseanne off yet. They still got that on there.
Elliot
Oh.
Spencer. What am I doing?
I love Bill's Cube. I think it's so cool that he got that.
I like this part too. I love how like Kyle's like right there and she's like crawling to him.
Oh, right.
Oh. Oh.
And I love when her arms.
Yeah,
So cool.
I like that too. I called it, dude.
Yeah.
Poor bastard.
Like, granted, he's probably okay because his life is a living hell. So.
I guess so. What a way to go, though.
Yeah.
Nice.
You get sucked dry by Julia.
Yep.
In the bad way.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Through the neck.
No doubt about that.
It's like the worst hickey.
Hey guys, can we pause it real quick?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Do it 3, 2.
Hang on.
Okay.
Say
All right,
when.
Do it 3, 2, 1, go.
All
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. Okay. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Hey, Tim.
What's up, Tim?
Hey, Tim.
And this world keeps getting nuttier and nuttier.
Oh, this dude's a sadistic, evil fuck.
Greg.
Craig.
He says that, but his wife's probably like, fuck you, motherfucker.
There you go. Wow, you were 6 rows back. Huh. Oh.
Oh, my new vampire deck I built did pretty well. Yeah, it's got a few things I want to tweak, but it did pretty well.
Have you played with Daniel since you've been playing again?
No, she hasn't played with me lately.
Does she stand a chance against you?
She's beaten me before.
Hmm.
I mean, it is very much a game of skill. But sometimes luck has something to do with it because, like, okay, to play the cards, to play things, you have to have, mana or land, in other words, right?
Okay, I don't know really anything about it. That's why I was.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes, like, you'll get fucked and you won't get any land on your draws, you know?
So, like, Jason, if you have, like, land cards,
Or
you have to, like, pay for, like, creatures and spells by using your land cards.
you have to use so much land to
If you don't
put
have the
things
land
down.
cards, then you really can't play powerful creatures and powerful spells.
Or the opposite, you might get nothing but land, and then you get screwed that way.
Exactly.
Because meanwhile, while they're kicking your ass, you can't do nothing about it.
Yep.
So
now, is
there
it a
is
long
that.
game?
Huh?
Is it a long game, or it just depends?
It can be. It can be. It can be a long game, or it can be a quick game.
Yeah.
Just depends on how it goes. Like, if I play my sliver deck versus Bill's sliver deck, they're so evenly matched, we'll be there for fucking 6 hours playing the same damn game.
Wow.
If, like, you know, that's a very, like, rare thing. Like, because you can also play teams, you can play doubles, you can play, you can have as many players. Technically, they say you should only have up to, like, maybe 5 or 6 people in a game. But I've played games where there's been 15 players in a game.
Because they host them around here as well. Magic games. But I don't
it's a lot of fun, and it really is a lot of fun. But if you get started, you will get hooked. They don't call it the cardboard crack for nothing. And then you'll be like me, and every time you get money, you'll spend $1,000 on fucking magic cards.
My friend Don, that used to be in the chat, he's probably pissed off now because, but whatever.
What?
He's in all those kind of games, so I think he played Magic too for a while.
Hey, Siznak.
You know, Siznak, I have that game, and I even opened it, but I've never played it. I've never been able to find anybody to play with me, so it's sitting right over there, though. I've got it. Yeah, it is a lot of fun, though. It really is. And it was the first of those trading card games. It was well before Pokemon and all those. And it's most, kids can play it, but it's pretty much made for adults. And that's what I like about it.
Yeah.
You know, it's not a little kid game. I mean, I don't mind kids that play, but I'll tell you what, man, there ain't nothing better than going to a tournament. And I only do the pre-release tournaments because they're just for fun. I don't do the ones for ranking or whatever. I don't give a shit about that because that's where all the douchebags come out, and they think they're fucking hot shit. And I can guarantee you right now, I can beat just about anybody at fucking Magic. Any deck can beat any deck if you just do it right. I've played against fucking world champs and I've beaten them. So it's not. They've come to the tournaments, they've come to the things, but like the pre-releases are fun because you just go, you pay your $60, you get a bunch of cards like 2-3 weeks before the set even comes out, so you get first dibs on everything, and you get really cool stuff, and you just have fun playing. And if you win, they give you more packs and shit. That's what the prizes are,
How often do they come around?
Well, it's set gets released once every 3 months.
Huh.
So, but right now, with COVID, there's been no tournaments.
Yeah.
The sets have come out, but there's been no tournaments. And but like I said, dude, I mean, I told you guys, and the cards are worth money. I've got some cards that are, like I said, I just got that card that's worth $88. And I plus all the other cards, and what I only paid $50 to get into that. I play Texas Hold'em too. I also play blackjack, but I've been playing Magic since when I moved back here. Is when I started playing it. So I've been playing it about. I moved back in 2005. So.
Wow.
And I moved back here, and I moved in with Bill, and Bill played it. So he taught me because it was just something for us to do on nights when we were drinking and not doing nothing,
Yeah.
So, and you just really do. You get hooked, and but as I tell Bill all the time, I draw my nerd line in Magic. I don't play D&D. I don't fucking do any of that other shit. I don't do role playing. I don't do I draw the nerd line in Magic. That's about it.
Only game I really play is chess.
I like to play chess.
I did play Risk. Don had a birthday party a couple years ago, and we played Risk there.
When I lived in Denver, one of my best friend there, he loved playing Risk.
It was
Him and
fun.
his wife, his girlfriend, both, they loved playing it. I used to just get drunk and play with them, but that shit would go on. That should go on too damn long.
Danny.
Not that kind of role playing, dear.
She's a trip. You guys should play for cards, and Danny will whoop your ass, take all your cards away.
She's got her own cards. Not near as big as my collection, though. I mean, I've got lots and lots of cards. I definitely have over 15 or 20,000 cards.
Jesus Christ!
Because my biggest box, the biggest box I have, I've got one, and that holds over 5,000 cards, and it's totally filled. And then I've got like two of the boxes that hold 3,500. They're both filled. And then I have a bunch of boxes that hold 1,000 each, and they're all filled. And I've got like a bunch of those. Then I have just random boxes that I fill. I've got lots and lots of cards.
Isn't that the thing you and I were talking about that one time? Did you say they can get graded and sold?
Yeah, you can get graded and sold.
Huh.
Bill's got a bunch of graded ones. He, in fact, he got himself. He took one that was all beat up, and it only got graded like a 2.0,
Mm-hmm.
and it's still worth freaking $4,000.
Jesus Christ!
They said a Black Lotus card. You could take it, original Black Lotus from Alpha.
Alexa, stop.
You could take that motherfucker, rip it apart, like rip it into little pieces, glue it back together, and still get $1,000 out of it.
Yeah.
What about him eating? Think he'll be okay?
Yeah. I mean, he hasn't fucking moved. I mean, he's been sleeping. He's tired.
So should I just leave him?
No, he needs to go to bed.
You think he will go?
Ain't nobody whipping my nuts till my fucking ribs heal, dude. I'll tell you that right now. The sex is off for the moment till my ribs are done.
That's what you think.
Dude, I don't even want to get into how much pain I've been in today.
Hey, Danny.
So,
I have, Chris. Yes.
no sex for me right now.
Rush week
Okay,
is-
are we ready to go back?
Okay.
You guys
All right.
ready?
Hang on, I gotta. Oh, shit.
I got Rush Week. Rush Week was
Okay,
awesome.
whenever y'all are ready.
Alexa.
All right.
I'll go. I'll count it down on go again.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Does everybody else just say play when they hit the button, or is it just mine?
No, I mean,
Poor
it
bastard.
Do what?
it just has a little like play symbol.
It just depends on the player.
But yours, okay, because my audio literally goes play.
God damn.
Oh God! Right across his dick.
I know.
Yeah, he's fucking himself up, and this guy don't even give a
He
shit.
just
Man.
circumcised himself a second time.
And it disappeared. The bloodline across his dick disappeared. Oh, I guess it combined. I guess. Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
I've
That's
a lot.
Kathleen Kinlan?
yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna turn
Cop-
this link.
Cops do it better or whatever.
I love
By
that
the book,
scene.
cops do it better.
Her face coming up.
Yes. That's my girl right there.
She got perfect nipple placement.
Indeed, she does.
So does Skinless Julia. Check those out.
Look at them glutes.
You know, one thing I noticed about her suit, though, it's not 100% atomically correct. There is no sphincter.
Mama, gotta take a pee pee. Go to bed.
Only you would look for a sphincter on that one.
Yeah, the bloodline across his wiener.
Now,
Now he doesn't. Now he's like, fuck the bugs. Look at this. Jesus
Danny, we're
Christ.
watching Hellbound.
Hellraiser 4, bloody wiener line.
That's it. That's your ass now. And the rest of you.
Boom.
Oh, yeah.
How did he just turned into Jello for a second?
He did.
They all do that. Like in the first movie too. Frank just
Looks like I go pee pee.
He's wetty.
Already? I think he's sleepy.
He's primed.
He what?
He's like, I'm just gonna go out the window.
Are you talking about your movie?
It's bullshit.
He is. He's wetty.
Oh, look at him now.
Habu. Habu. You good boy. You better go pee pee, or else you might pee pee on Dave.
He's gonna pee on me?
Yep.
Oh.
Mr. Pants.
Mr.
I love
Pup.
her inward, her inward fucked up nipples.
yeah.
It's so detailed. I think it's so cool.
I knew someone who had one innie.
Like, get
I
on
love,
the
like-
mattress.
I love like this thick like blood clot in the mattress.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Coagulation. The
Yeah.
mattress tried to stop itself.
Well,
from
you know where
bleeding.
that came out of, right? You know,
Oh,
that
thick.
discharge is a motherfucker.
Don't
look
like
how
that.
thick that is. It's all black.
Ah.
That's blood clots right there, Jack.
Yeah.
That came right out of the poo nanny.
I had that shoot out of my head when I cut my head open.
I pulled one the size of a liver out of my throat when my nose wouldn't stop bleeding.
Oh,
It was so fucking cool. The nurses didn't think it was that cool, but I did.
I'm sorry it happened, but you should have filmed it.
I know, because I felt like I couldn't breathe right.
Yeah.
And finally, I took it and pulled it right out of my throat.
Did it feel better?
Took it right there on my. Oh yeah, much better.
Oh, that's good.
I didn't have any platelets, so my blood wasn't really. It wasn't stopping.
Yeah.
So they had to rush in platelets from another hospital and give them to me. That was back when I was going through a lot of platelets, a lot,
Yeah.
like really quick.
He like face planted and cried off a couple times.
Oh, you okay? You
He
okay,
started
Bob?
trying to go more, and I said, "Nope, you're going in."
Aw,
Hello, guy.
he made the puppy pants.
Hi, Mr. Puffy Pants. Hi, Frankie. Frankie.
Big one for. Huh?
Frankie.
Go say hi to Dave.
Frankie.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Frankie.
He's tired.
Oh.
Oh, so what I was telling you though, Jason, is that Bill bought a bunch of graded cards, right?
Hi, baby. Yeah.
And when he bought them, they were only $10 a piece. And now, like I said, one of them's worth like $4,000, and the others are all worth in the hundreds.
Jesus.
And then she breaks his fucking mirror. This bitch.
Ruining his house.
Yeah, what the fuck is that all about?
You fucked up the feng shui.
Yeah.
You know what to do. Go out and just start sucking people.
Right.
You've been through this before. Oh, look at the dangly. Look at the dangly.
Dangly, yeah.
Oh,
Ripping from his chin. Takes like 20 people this time.
Yeah. Frank was much better at it, apparently.
yeah.
I was fixing a videotape, Dave. I was transferring one reel to another videotape.
Mhm.
And my nose just started bleeding like uncontrollably. And they took me to the hospital, and it was bad. I mean, my platelets were like so dangerously low. If something would have happened, like I would have gotten like an aneurysm or something, that'd have been it.
Oh,
Yeah. They had to stick this big thing that looked like a tampon up my nose and keep it there for like a couple weeks so it would stop. It's fucked up. It's neat now thinking back on it, though. It wasn't too fun at the time.
no.
They just met and she already get to see her insides.
I know,
I
really.
know, it ruined his pajamas.
Now here's where I got to call bullshit. Okay, she's gonna smoke that cigarette. Now, whenever I tried to smoke in the rain or if my hands were wet, it never would work.
Yeah, it would break in
I call
half.
bullshit on that one.
That would totally break in half.
That
Oh,
cigarette
blood
becomes-
make it stick. Maybe the blood makes it stick.
All those clots.
That's fucking awesome. This movie, I think, was the goriest movie I had ever seen at that time period in my life.
Yeah, because it's like constant gore for like a while.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep. Like I said, we watched this at my graduation party that my friend threw me. First time we had all seen it, and we liked it so much we watched it again, like right after it was over. And I graduated in May or June of '89. I think it was May. She's the mummy. She's the step mummy.
Step mummy. She's the invisible bitch.
She's the bloody bitch. The bloody bitch.
Bloody bitch.
The trailer for Great White. No. I'll have to check that out.
Frank had to hide out in this gross little attic room. She gets this
Yeah,
nice
she
house.
gets a fucking mansion.
Yeah.
But she also hangs out in a gross room.
Shit. Yeah. It's all Kirsty's fault.
Yep.
You're a doctor, you say, huh? What's your paycheck looking like?
Yeah.
He's like, bitch, I just wrapped you up.
And
Oh no, you don't have any lips. Ah, what the
I know
hell,
this.
man?
Whoa! Now that's something you should be used to right there.
Yeah.
The other part, but not that.
Why?
In the words of Clerks, Danny's been making love to a dead man for years. I call him dead. She calls me Brad.
She's got lips, but she doesn't. Poke my eyeball.
Yeah, I like that. He drags it down there and it's
Yeah.
blood. So
I was
awesome.
like,
It's like, the
I
motherfucker
haven't seen
that
that, Greg.
when you $1.
now all we need is skin.
Pan down.
This guy's just fucking standing there.
Yeah, what's wrong with you, motherfucker?
What's wrong with you, dude?
It's all true.
He saw some shit.
It's all true.
His eyebrow was traumatized.
Fuck
they steal-
Cole,
they
I'm
stole-
like, I'm out
So
of this
here's
motherfucker.
something funny, right? These patients are all supposed to be unbalanced in one way or the other, but yet they let her have wire hangers.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
gave her a
yeah.
bottle of pills and they just roam around.
No more wire hangers.
She could have drowned herself in the fucking shower if you wanted to.
Yeah, really. They just pretty much let them do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah.
She needs our box.
I mean, in all fairness, I don't think Chenard gives a shit. I mean, he has those people down in the basement.
Yeah. That should be his line, though. He needs the box. And she's wearing it.
Chenard's getting the bloody box right now.
Yes, he is.
What
He's
that
taking
white
the-
cylinder
taking the
thing
bone
that
to the
had
bone.
cones in it?
He's getting his Red Wings.
Yeah.
He's literally spreading her glutes.
All I need is an $80 card messed up.
Say, hey, wait a minute. Who punched me in my mouth? I've said to myself, I said that to myself a few times.
She's just like, who are you and why are you touching my face?
Ugh. Like the Bride of Frankenstein.
Julia clearly has no type. Like, if the guy has a dick, she's going to be with him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Either that or he has a bank account.
He could get this all done, like, over with so quick. Just steal a bunch of patients.
Why didn't he just bang the girl with skin?
I know he's a doctor.
Yeah. That creeps me out enough right then and there. It's like skin would be not having skin might be a deal breaker for me.
Yeah. Definitely, that's a red flag.
If you can't show not in.
Hey, hon.
What?
Are you attached to your skin?
Mhm.
Here, that's.
And she's okay. Look, she even got it like her nails done.
Yeah.
Her hair just grew back and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Hey, you're not quite cooked yet.
She just has her open back now. It's the last thing she has to finish.
Yeah. This movie is pretty nasty. I like it though.
Because Kyle's the last victim. And he's back.
She's got longer hair than she did when she died.
She looks better with the longer hair, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's still. Oh. There's something about her just don't.
She's supposed to be going to like Jamie Lee Curtis's hairdresser.
Yeah.
Doop-de-doo. Where's your fucking driveway, kid?
Why are you leaving out of your own back door?
Yeah.
Like, everything is just so easy in this movie. Look, they just walk over, they sneak right in.
There's no like alarm system or anything.
There's nothing. He must live like right there.
Yeah.
Kyle,
How did the fuck did she get out?
Yeah, Kyle just let her out. He just doesn't care.
Why would they go back?
He doesn't care about his job. He doesn't care about getting arrested. He doesn't care about dying, apparently.
Yeah, I'd be out of there so fast it's not even fun.
First he forgets who he is like 10 seconds later.
He's the Boy Scout.
And like I said, the funny thing is, there is no point to all of this. She could have just gone home right now. The movie ends.
There's some next level shit going on. He's got to stop it.
Not me. I'd be out of that motherfucker.
Well, her point, remember, her point is that she wants to save her father.
Yeah. Mm.
Who didn't even bother to return.
Exactly.
He's in hell, remember?
Yeah, but yeah. I'd be like, you're off the, you're out of the cast. I'm done with you.
Mm.
No, he's fucked.
Kick her over the railing. If we had Kirsty with you,
Finish your movie.
she go, that's not a good person.
My bitch stepmother.
Well,
Yeah.
run, run, run.
He's like, he's so damn dumb.
Yeah.
I like the shadow.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, the gore in this movie is top notch. It really is.
Currently, it's 8:16.
Like, I wonder who compiled all this research. Like,
Yeah, really.
where did you not get this? Did he like Google it?
He invented Google.
About to get worse for you, pal.
Very
Did Kirsty go on her Facebook and change it from in a relationship to single?
Yeah. And now back. It's complicated.
It's pretty fucking complicated.
It's gonna be back to single in like 3 seconds.
Yeah. Ah, why would you even let her get that close?
I know.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah,
That's
your head is made out of fucking gelatin.
it. And she's about to become complete.
Yay.
Yep. I like those like things on his neck, like bulging.
Boils.
Yeah.
That's nasty.
I like how they're like moving and everything. Going. No, he's dead.
Is that my stepdaughter? I'm gonna go fuck her up.
Yo, Joe, I gotta get a cover for this.
Joe's just gonna get his printer working.
Yeah, you make us a badass cover, Joe. I can imagine what it's going to be.
We could design here.
Yeah, I already have the idea for it.
You going to put your logo on there, the face logo?
Probably not.
Oh, come on, you got to put like in the down, like the bottom, like left or right hand corner. This is Horror Man approved.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
You're a smack.
Damn.
Yeah, she laid her ass out with one fucking smack.
Uh,
That must be that hell strength or some shit.
He has the power of like 20 victims right now.
Yeah, that's true.
This is one of my favorite parts in this movie. When the Cenobites arrive and he's like, "It's not hands that summon us, it's dire."
What the hell? What the hell's in that box?
The funny part for me is, why would Julia consent to this, seeing as how they would want
Yeah.
her back?
yeah.
Yeah, but if you notice, they actually don't for some reason. Like they don't even mess with Julia.
Yeah, that's
He's not
true.
worthy.
She probably nagged them about like, where should we go for
He's
dinner
not
tonight?
worthy.
No, I don't want Thai food. No, I don't want Chinese food. I don't want. I'm not in the mood for Italian. Get the fuck out of here!
I mean, technically, she never solved the box, Julia. So I guess they don't really,
Yeah.
think about it.
She's not the one that got away. It was Frank.
Yeah.
Like Frank killed her. She never actually solved
Well,
it.
she went to hell and she got out.
Yeah, she needed Will Spanner.
She was roaming the streets with Butterball.
Is that how Will Spanner got out of hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, Butterball. They both got jobs.
Julie got a job at an actual strip club where you strip your skin and everything.
You know what's funny here? Okay, she doesn't notice all the dead bodies hanging in the room, but she noticed when shit started creaking in the rafters.
Now, does Bill's box do that, Brad?
No, it just opens like this, and you can turn it and close it the other way. You know.
I can't see you. You know, you're off camera.
Yeah.
It
So
just
now it's
opens
Kennard.
up like this. And you
Oh,
can
okay.
turn it and close it this way, like
Oh,
Yeah.
that's-
to make the star thing.
A silver sphere in there.
I like that click sound whenever they solve it.
No. There are chains that comes out of it.
Oh, that would be hilarious if the silver ball came out.
That's what Corinne just said. Is there a
Crossover.
silver ball that comes out of this and chases them around?
Yeah, get directions. I think Ghost Rider just rode a motorcycle out of hell.
Yep, pretty much. While his face was melting off.
Yeah.
Good old Johnny Blade. I almost bought the new Ghost Rider the other day when I was in the comic book store.
Now, this right here is what Bill's box does.
That's cool. Is it made out of plastic or wood or
Wood.
nice?
Yeah, the Cinnabar's pretty much taking it in the ass in this one.
Yep.
Yeah, that's always been my biggest problem with this.
Yep.
Is that fucking the surgeon who's a brand new just kicks the shit out of fucking.
That's because he's connected to Leviathan, though. That's why he has the power of Leviathan.
Still too damn easy. I mean,
With that dick
fucking, Pinhead's been there for fucking ever. He should,
You can just waltz right into hell. It's okay.
You like what they turned Chenard into?
He looks cool.
I like the way he
it looks
talks.
cool, but
Ah,
That's my boy.
new Chatterer.
I've got different eyes.
Nice. Well, yeah.
Butterball looks
He's
a
like,
little bit
I'm-
different too.
Wait a
I
second.
returned. I said, "Fuck this job. I'm going back
It
to
looks
work
like- It looks
for
like
Doug
they're-
Bradley."
it looks like she's related to her.
I like when Deep Throat's like, perhaps you're teasing us. Are you?
The man himself. I
Hello.
should say the demon himself.
Yeah, those two assholes.
And I love how they're just like there behind the wall.
I love how they say that in this one, but when Kirsty did it in the first one, they're like, "Fuck you, Kirsty, come with us."
Yeah.
Turkey's done.
Well, Kirsty had a desire.
I guess.
Oh.
My first quick edition is coming up soon. Just a small clip from one of the German trailers is coming up.
Oh, goodbye. What the fuck?
Like, I'm done with you now.
Yeah.
I prevented her from killing you.
What if I wanted to go to hell? You get to go to heaven.
There's something about these movies that have grown on me a lot over the past few years.
Do you think Kirsty ditched her too by part 6?
Probably.
Oh shit. Ah.
PM, guys, PM.
Yeah.
Yep.
Boink. No,
You
you
know
don't
what?
run. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of dads in hell.
Like,
Oh, what? Hello?
I love the design of this and the way they did it.
yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Makes it look so big.
So cool.
I didn't when I was younger. I didn't like that. I don't
I
know
always
why.
love it. That's why it's so great. It's like it's set in hell. Like, so
That looks fun.
Right now, she's in the Pennywise version.
Yeah. I don't want to go
Yeah.
to that hell.
Me too. I like carnivals.
the juggling knife of the clown.
Yeah.
That's the dark carnival right there. Sizmac, you still around, buddy?
Yeah.
Still cool. Still cool.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Hell
Michael
yeah.
Myers mask.
Yeah.
Mommy, I'm in a Giallo.
Yeah, man, yeah.
Yeah. Let me play with your brain.
Killer clowns from outer space.
Chenard is a cockbag.
He is.
All I'm saying, guys, is it's getting really old.
What?
She's like, I'm gonna play with that puzzle.
What's getting old?
I'm getting old.
I always found it weird that this.
I don't remember that room looking that nice, even in the original movie.
I was gonna say I always found it weird that this was one of the scenes cut from the R-rated version.
Yeah.
How dare she have a mom?
Like this wasn't in the theatrical cut for some reason. It's strange.
Oh, drop it. Check it out the window.
So is the Hellraiser I have, Joe, the Anchor Bay one, the unrated?
Anchor is unrated.
Yeah, do you have this scene in it?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, it's unrated.
Yeah.
The Anchor Bay releases. The only way to get
And
the
I've got the dual pack of this, Joe, and it's got this scene.
yeah, it's the unrated.
Yeah.
The R-rated is only available on VHS.
Oh yeah, I've had that. I had the 2-pack. Way back in the 2-pack VHS, way back in the day. Was it the Anchor Bay VHS 2-pack?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mine was Good Times, I think. No. Was it Good Times that had a double pack of the first and second movie?
It's Anchor Bay and something else together.
Hollywood Hits, I think it was.
My cousin borrowed it and then she destroyed it.
What?
She's basically like, oh, I owe you another Hellraiser and Hellraiser 2. Fuck you.
I'm thinking about buying the Arrow singles of these off Hamilton Book just to have them. Because a lot of these are ones I need to upgrade to Blu-ray. Oh, ended up ordering another Hellraiser Judgment since the last one never showed up.
And
Did they refund you?
They refunded me for the wrong damn movie.
Oh.
They refunded me for Don't Open Till Christmas.
Oh, you got that though, right?
Yeah, I got that one,
Yeah.
but that one was cheaper, so they still owe me like $8.
You probably did that on purpose.
So I emailed them back, and they're like, "Oh, the rest of it will be there in 3 to 5 days."
Was your Hellraiser Judgment the Blu-ray?
Yep.
How much was it?
The one that I ordered from Deep Discount was only with everything, the tax, everything on it, $16.
Is that a shiatsu?
The one I had to reorder. The one I had to reorder with tax came out to $20. Yes, State of New Mexico charges tax on all eBay items. They're fucking dickheads like that.
Andy.
Oh, but we did just pass the medical marijuana bill last night.
all right, something
Not
new.
medical,
That's the new.
recreational. The
What
recreational.
Something new is coming up right after this. Right after
Oh
this,
no, that was always.
he's gonna see Chatterer when Chatterer gets the new eyes. But it's the only clip they have from that scene. So
But yet they showed him with the eyes earlier.
no, it's different. Wait till you see him later.
But like that's what I mean. Like it's out of sequence.
No, it's not. Watch. It's even more different.
Are they googly eyes?
See, when you see him later on, he's gonna have like actual eyes.
Mm-hmm. So you put that scene back in, Joe?
Yeah. So originally they didn't film the full scene. Originally, that scene was supposed to be Chernard looking through that window, and he sees Chatterer getting his like the skin from his eyes removed, and then Chatterer sees him looking at him and looks back, and that's what you just saw there.
But you put that back in.
I put that scene back in. Yeah.
That was pretty seamless. It looked good.
Yeah, I tried to be as seamless as possible, so I had to mess around with the soundtrack and stuff to do that.
Acupuncture.
There's also dry needling, which is one of the things my daughter was going to get into, but decided not to.
What's the difference?
I'm not sure with the whole dry needling thing. I don't really understand that. I know it's starting to gain more popularity.
Acupuncture, they put needles in you. What is it where they light the ends of the needles on fire?
That I'm not sure.
Shiatsu?
I don't know.
Shiitake?
Taki.
Shake her till she talks. Yeah, that's how that works.
Bitch, say something.
Kyle already said she hasn't said a thing. You just fucking shake the shit out of it.
I always liked that. I think it's Jeff Foxworthy joke where he's like, he went and got acupuncture, and then later on he put his hat on and something hurt, and they forgot to take the needle out of the top of his skull.
Man, that is so fucking massive.
That's awesome. And can you believe it's just a matte painting?
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, for hell, it seems pretty
There is no God.
empty.
This is mine.
I like when she pushes him in the thing. She's like, "You wanted to know. Now you
Yeet.
know."
Yeet.
Yep. She's just a ruthless bitch.
So Leviathan is Lord of the Labyrinth. Is he under or below or above Satan? That's my question. They never did get into that. They did their own little sect of hell, you know?
Yeah, it's supposed to be like their own version of hell.
It's kind of like in the Spawn movies, you know, or not in the movies, in the Spawn comics.
Yeah.
Malboja wasn't Satan himself. He was a demon of Satan.
I guess you get there's 9 levels, so you gotta have
Well,
micromanage
a
it.
lot of people, you know, there's actually, and I know how I'm not getting religious or anything, but like, there's no basis in scripture for the multiple levels of hell.
Uh-huh.
That all came out of Dante's Inferno.
Yeah.
Like everybody's thoughts on what hell and purgatory and stuff is, all came out of Dante's Inferno.
So
But there's
maybe.
no actual mention in scripture anywhere of purgatory.
Yeah.
You do.
I like when he gets that thing going down his throat.
Now you know, cocksucker.
Oh, he gets a bunch of like weird fluids.
Hey, I like that sound though when the thing's going in his throat and he's like, oh.
Ah.
There it goes.
Don't put it in my mouth.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make out with him a little
I
bit.
just impregnated his head.
That's awesome.
My father's house.
Don't go in there. It's a shithole.
Yeah.
He's not in there. I have a power suit on. I have to. I am a independent, strong 80s woman with my outfit.
Even though those clothes just were hand
She just got there. Like, she's already telling her to get out. Well, what the fuck you go there for?
those clothes are just ones that homeboy happened to find, you know.
Yeah, it was in his closet. He had the fucking
Ashley Lawrence look in there.
the Rick what's his face? Rick Roll friggin' wardrobe. Rick Astley. It's from the Rick Astley collection.
Now, this is where she was supposed to find Frank and Larry, but Larry connected.
Oh man.
Yeah, this is cool.
Titties.
Real
It's
ones.
like she's like, this is an improvement over my father's house.
I gave that.
It'll be all right.
It's like, what room was that? I don't remember that.
Yeah.
What's your pleasure? Apparently that one.
I want a sex morgue.
This has gotten a lot busier or a lot bigger. I mean, could you imagine we could put a giant TV on this wall and
Yeah. Oh.
Like, I love how his hell. I love how his hell is literally a cock.
Yeah. You know the rules, and so do I. A lot of candles.
You think there would be
it's like a
flames?
dungeon level from Skyrim.
Wake up. Take a brush and put a little makeup. She's in like the 9th level of Macy's.
Yeah.
Where they just spraying perfume at you every like step you take.
Come to daddy.
Help me, I'm in Maybelline. Ugh. It's our period. It's that time of the month. Got a case of the Mondays.
Yeah, Chris, I have a few ideas. I like how they have to show it again to make sure you know.
Yeah. Last time on Hellraiser.
Remember from earlier when it said, "I'm in hell, help me"?
That
They
wasn't
put
your
it on
daddy.
they put it on the mirror too.
Mhm.
They just beat you over the head with it. I wonder if he wants help.
What I find funny is even in hell, he still needs the switchblade.
Yeah, really.
I know they should have just built it into his face.
I also love how you're supposed to, like he uses that makeup to put on his skin, but how does he get like that hair, facial hair, his fucking hair?
Yeah.
Like, where did that come from? Like, is that
Remember,
a-
you notice too, he had to have a picture of himself there as reference.
yeah, so we can see what he was doing. How does he give himself the 5 o'clock shadow though?
Coffee grounds.
Like his hair follicles still grow.
I was gonna say, what was that thing you remember back in the day with the magnets? Little
Oh
shotguns
my
inside?
God.
Wooly Willy.
And
Wooly
yeah.
Willy.
He really, really wants to fuck his niece.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, he's already in hell anyway. He might as well.
Ugh.
Yeah, where's he going to go to from there? Nowhere to go but up.
Oh, well, that would be like a half an hour movie.
Could you imagine if the fucking softcore porn music just started playing right now? Goes
She's like,
into the whole thing.
she's like,
Brown,
fuck
chicka,
it.
brown, chicka, brown, chicka, brown, chicka, brown.
I'll do something I saw on Pornhub last week.
How did she know that would work though?
What, lighting them on fire in hell?
No, how did she know that throwing the thing over the mirror would cause all that?
Oh yeah,
Because the script told her it would.
Yeah.
At this point,
I'm
At
melting. I'm melting.
this point, they knew they didn't have Larry, so they're like, "Fuck it, this movie's going to hell anyway. Just do whatever you want."
So, damn it, now I got to start over.
I think Danny likes it.
Who, your wife?
She keeps telling me how gross it is, but she hasn't left yet.
Good movie.
Hey, you just missed your boyfriend, dude. Oh, there he is. His wife beater didn't fucking go away.
I know, right? He just grows it.
Oh, I'm
That's not
sorry,
the-
that's the inappropriate term.
That's not the first time he said, "I knew you'd come."
What is it Steve Sherpa called it the other day on Talking Sopranos? The Goomba tea?
Yeah.
Is that offensive to all you Italians out there?
Yep. I'm turning this off.
Good. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't read your comment yet, Joe, but that's right. That'd be only like a 10-minute long movie.
Hey, Eric.
Hey, what's up, Eric?
Eric,
No way.
She loves this lip thing.
She does, man.
Nothing personal, Dave.
well, she loved it or he loved it, one of the two. That's why it.
Working like a puppet.
Eat it, eat it, eat it.
Squish it.
I like how she knows she dropped it, but she gets up and keeps running anyway.
Yeah. Fuck that box.
Stupid bitch.
It's all her fault. And now it's even more her fault.
Yeah. Oh. Now
Right,
they're like,
right after Julia gets sucked away, you're gonna see some new footage again. Once again, very brief, but still, there was a whole scene that was supposed to be here, but that they didn't finish. Hey, Cody. But first, this asshole has to come
Hey,
back.
Cody. What's up, buddy?
a doctor.
Hey, Cody.
He's gonna do his little dance where he has a seizure. He's like,
His head's just getting motor fucked.
Yeah, he looks cool.
Right now, he looks like unfinished Pinhead.
He opened the box of Cheez-Its, and then I ate the whole thing.
Yeah,
You can still see the wires around his face.
Yep. I hesitate.
Ha.
There's a big dick tentacle.
Talk about giving head.
Leviathan's dick.
Yep, talk about giving head. There we go.
Think. I love his hands.
That's the dance Crispin Glover should have done in Friday the 13th Part 4.
Come on now. Don't mess with the dead fuck dance.
That's so awesome. He's a trip. Here we go.
I do like how he gets his before he gets killed, you know? Who's the dead fuck now?
Yeah.
Tiffany's like, fuck you, I'm getting the box.
Let go my ego.
Yeah.
Ha ha.
All right, here comes something new.
What?
And they're just holding the skin. Oh, dude.
Ah!
That part, too bad. You know, that's one of those things where it just has to be that way because
Yeah, that's all they have.
That's the only version of it there is.
Yep. Now, right after this is when the big extra shit is coming. So when you get to like the surgeon scenes and stuff,
Nice.
you might have to turn up your volume a little because the way the volume is kind of shitty in the footage. Just so you know, I enhanced it the best I could, but I didn't want to have too much like white noise behind it. So
Yeah.
You know what I do with that when yeah, like if I'm just trying to, like you said, the white noise is a problem. But
yeah,
when I'm editing, I'll just put it through it, and then I'll export it. You know, and then I'll put it through the editor again and raise the volume on that part again. And then again.
That's literally what I did.
Twin sister. Yeah, I didn't like the twins. Brad does. Please stop crying.
If I talk, will you stop?
So you're gonna see as soon as they break the hug, it's gonna go into all new footage.
Nice. Copyright Troop Star.
Good footage too.
Yeah, I enhanced everything the best I could. So
Just couldn't get that copyright thing off, huh?
yeah, it was too distracting to blur it. Like I had it blurred, and it just becomes too distracting. So I just thought it looked better with it. And because of where it is, if I blurred it, it kind of blurred other shit as they walk through it. So I just left it.
Yeah, true.
So basically, without this, they're just teleporting.
Yeah, this is completely different.
Yeah.
Right now, they'd be in that room with all the people in the beds, all dead. Like the surgeon scene's coming up like right now. I took out all the blue screens that had missing footage.
Oh, there they are.
What the girl's doing here? The area reserved for surgery and mentally disturbed patients.
Weird British surgery.
Yeah, that's the scene that made the back of the cover, even though it's not in the movie anymore.
Exactly.
Get out of there. They're just fucking with him. She yelling in an elevator.
I love this part. This is like
awesome, bro.
this is the elevator scene now. This is cool.
Nice.
That's yeah.
Well, now he not only he's got eyes, but he talks.
His fingers come right
He's
off.
having a bad day.
That's awesome.
So what, Curly? It's okay for an ego trip and stuff. Just adopt them.
Damn, Joe, you did a great job with this.
I think it looks pretty cool, right?
Fuck yeah. Thank you.
Wild bunch. That's awesome.
But I've never seen in the movie before.
He's in. If I was listening to the band to board it. After that, it would go. Irritation. Ow!
He's trying out for the opera.
Yeah.
Nope. Mistake. Yeah, you fucked up. Yeah, you're right, Joe. He has eyes now.
Mm-hmm. Right before the end credits roll, there's one more still from the original ending. So, just so you know.
I mean, the Chatterer looks completely different with eyes.
I know. Because Nicholas Vince couldn't see, so that's why he requested to have the
Yeah, he missed his mark a couple times, and he got hit with one of them hooks.
Oh.
And so he asked for eyes to be put on the suit.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. Are you making the whole chili tonight? Or?
She fucks him up for like an entire like half a movie. Well, yeah, like in a whole movie. See, so part 3 is her fault too.
Yeah. It's all our fault, damn it.
I know. Time for the big butt fuck. 1988.
Nice.
Want some finger action?
Indeed. You might not talk, but you will squeal. Who the hell is this asshole?
I always felt so bad for Pinhead in this scene.
Yeah.
I better get up.
Oh shit!
Dead.
Like damn, I didn't even do anything.
All right. What about
I didn't fucking do
How are you?
anything.
I feel bad for Chatter.
No, I like how he's a kid.
Nice.
He must have like burned houses down or something. Like killed pets.
Or just found the box. And
Yeah. Get it? Operation? I'm a doctor, bro.
Nice.
like how he nods, like, get the fuck out of here.
Bring it, motherfucker. Oh, dead. Was that his Indian yell?
Shit.
He just became Tatanka.
I know, yeah.
He's Tarzan.
Huh. I'm sure, like, they could have had machine guns in hell, maybe. What the fuck?
All of a sudden, the bitch fucking talks now.
Yep.
Yeah, they got better, all right.
Yeah, talking in the library. Playing with the elevator. That kid is on the escalator again. That's the, yeah, Chatter was the kid who was on the escalator again.
So not only did you go to hell, but I'm going to go to hell twice.
Yeah. She's using like MapQuest?
Yeah.
Really.
Exactly where to go.
She can sort it with Google.
Like they found it just like that.
She must be like fucking related to Brundlefly or something like that. I got a knife. I got a knife.
Stop fucking around and saw that box. It's too farty. Ah, shit. I forgot all about it.
I was waiting for that.
Yeah. I turned up. I think you already. Now all of a sudden she's Holly Hobbs.
She got committed for doing too many puzzles.
She got committed for having those fucking pigtails in her hair.
She literally got committed because she was good at puzzles, and he was like, "I can use it."
Yeah. She's a devil child. She can put together puzzles. Wait till you see what she does with the Rubik's Cube.
It's a witch.
She solved the Rubik's Cube. She's a witch.
She got 50,000 on Double Dragon.
The Rubik's Cube hit. They had all those knockoffs. Like, remember the one with the chain? You had to put the chain together, but it had the chain in the colors. I can never do any of those fucking puzzles.
I accidentally did the chain a bunch of times. I don't know how I did it. I got that somewhere around the house.
Yeah, I got it for Christmas one year, and I was like, I can't fucking do this. It's a waste of my time. Stick it in his peephole.
Might be in the mantle. I don't know.
Medusa hands over there.
Ah!
Yeah. I love that stop motion animation.
Yeah, it looks good.
It does. I always find that there's a charm to it. I don't know what it is about it. I always like it. Even in the older films, the sci-fi films, you know, monster movie.
Oh, you motherfucker.
What you got there, Dave?
This is Elysian space dust.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. It's like, I believe it's some kind of IPA, maybe.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Cheers.
Now this stupid bastard's gonna kill himself.
I know, right? This is like, this is hell on the easy mode.
Right? But this is the final boss, really?
Why is she back? God damn you.
Her and her damn skin.
Yeah.
It's cursed.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Solve the box. Damn it.
Stab him in the dick. Don't.
Yep.
That's all tongue.
What is that coming out of your head?
She starts stroking it.
Yeah.
She's like, solve it so I can stop making out with this.
No. Wait.
Even pussy destroys lives in hell.
Yeah.
He was distracted.
I don't think he's like ready to be in charge of anything.
Pretty much.
He can't even get his fucking like knives out of the ground. And yoink.
Hell yeah. That does look like a dick in his head.
Yeah, totally a dick.
It's supposed to be, yeah.
Did you put that back in there?
No, all this is in the unrated.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Ah!
Don't trust her. Something's going to come off of there. That's nasty, too.
She put that skin on really fast.
Yeah.
Yes, she did. Apparently, she didn't attach it too well because of what happened.
I also want to know, is that like a full skin? So, like, is there like some really gross private parts going on down there?
Yeah.
Like a flat.
She got the, Martha Tober
The
thing
sphincter
on.
is intact.
Oh, Chase.
I love that when the arm comes off like that.
Yeah. But. Yep.
Like, what happened to Kirsty's clothes?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Some people have bad stepmoms, and then there's Kirsty.
Her eyes are a different color now.
She put on like. Wait, no, she had her eyes when she got sucked away.
I love how her teeth are perfectly sparkling white.
Yeah.
It's like
Because of all
a
that blood.
fluoride commercial.
Just leisurely walk back. That's right. Fucking run.
Bye, Hell.
Did they break Hell?
Yep.
They broke it.
It's all fucked up now.
Yeah.
You ruined Hell for everyone.
Where's that? Part 3 takes place in LA, right?
Yeah, I think so.
She fucks up everybody's night in LA.
You enjoyed the girl. Good eye.
And now they're stuck in Tron.
Yeah. That's what it looks like too. I never even seen that before.
Look at all those balls. What are those balls doing to the other side of the wall?
That's all Chenard's gonads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I shall attack you with my plasma balls. But, oh yeah. There you go. They weren't. It's like they're.
Good thing they didn't take a wrong turn somewhere. They'd have been fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would have been put on trial.
It's like, yeah. Maybe she just put her face on. Yeah, and her arms.
Personally, I think I would rather be on trial in Wrong Turn than here.
Yeah, because then he can just get a job.
Yeah, walking around in the dark forever.
Yeah.
Been found guilty.
All the
What?
dead
We don't
patients.
know.
What? Did they just go to like the fucking like wreath store and put all the?
Yeah.
They picked it out of the garden.
Yeah, it's like it's not your responsibility.
And what do they say to the cops now? Like,
Here's our new names. I'm your mom.
Yeah.
you're
I
dead.
don't even know what to tell you now. Just arrest
The
me.
person we suspected of the original murders is gone.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of new dead people.
Where'd she get that bag?
Yeah, really.
How'd they get into this maze?
All that
They're
shit is. I know, now they're in The Shining.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now they're in Chenard's place.
I like how this is the same moving guy from the first Hellraiser.
Yeah, like who picked up
This guy right here.
Could have been
Doug
Pennington.
Bradley got my job.
Yeah.
Same guy.
Damn it, Doug Bradley, you fucker.
Light it on fire. Yeah, wait, okay. Do you think the people that you would have thought the people that had to clean up all the dead bodies would have taken that too?
You would think if you went there and there was a chains and a bloody mattress that you would walk right the fuck back out there.
Yeah, yeah.
Then we wouldn't get this cliffhanger.
True. Fucking Grizzly
Originally, it was Julia that was supposed to rise out of the mattress again.
Adams. There's Grizzly Adams. Like, what the hell is going on?
That's why they added
It travels to LA.
I like that thing. I think it's cool.
the Pillar of Souls.
Ah!
Originally, Julia was supposed to rise up and wearing this black dress.
That dude's humping the other thing. That's awesome. Baby's like, I can't finish the stick. I don't have enough movement in my arms. Job pleasure.
There's only
Definitely
one.
not
There's only one still from the original ending, which is coming up in 1 second.
Yeah, if
still.
I saw that, I'd be like, Yeah, fuck that. I'm out.
Nice. Good job, Joe.
I like how it got his. It got now he's called Pinhead.
Yep.
It's a fan given name or a crew
That's
given
cool.
name.
That's awesome.
The end.
That's fucking awesome. You did a great job, dude.
Did you put a credit for yourself at the end, Joe?
No, only in the beginning when I said presents.
That is truly a way I've never seen Hellbound. That's for sure.
What's the little skips on the thing?
What?
Paul Squiffy Joe.
Squiffy. Yours is skipping, Brad?
See it?
No.
No.
Mine isn't.
Every once in a while, like one of the names will go. It'll like.
Maybe it's your eyes.
Otto Schnell. They just did it on music coordinator and music performed by.
Huh. The Symphony Orchestra Grunk.
Pro Musica Munich. Syria Music. Munich.
Cool.
Yeah. This was awesome.
Like that?
Very cool, Joe.
Yeah. Fucking loved
You
it.
said
Thank you, dude.
No other available footage, so that's it. This is as complete as it gets for now.
Yeah, this is the most complete version of this that I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Very cool cut, Joe. Very glad to have it in the collection.
Yep.
Thanks.
Me too. I see what you're saying, Brad. I mean, it doesn't really skip, but it kind of.
Yeah,
I think
you
it's
see it?
where the credits are, yeah.
Yeah. A lot of credits do that, though. I don't know if you've ever noticed that.
Yep.
Here, put this back in the Xbox. I gotta finish it later.
Grunk.
Bronco Juggalo. Troop Star Limited.
So that's where you got that footage from. That was the Troop Star footage.
What?
Man, guys, I think using that heating pad and just being able to relax here has helped more than anything.
That's good. That's a good thing.
Being at work all day, I'm upright. I'm trying to type on that, and I'm getting up and down and going all over, and it just strains everything.
I have to remember what I did with the things again.
What?
Yeah, okay, so it's just my player. Because every time I open it, it says open, then it says close. Yeah, it's just my player that was doing that. I had to buy the DVD player because my Xbox wouldn't play certain older DVDs. It'll play new ones,
Yeah,
but
mine was
older
like
ones have an issue. It's too advanced. It's like
I was
I'm
like that too,
better.
Brad.
Huh? Yeah, it's like it's too advanced. It's like I'm better than these old movies.
Mine was older though. Some of the older ones it wouldn't play.
The Xbox One?
Okay. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, I'll be right back too. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
I'll have to pee after this.
I'm gonna see how well it hurts to get up.
Why does it hurt when I pee? What up?
All right. Well, that was fun.
Mhm.
Next is Hellraiser 3.
Yay!
I love that one too.
I like it because it's like a slasher movie.
Mm-hmm. It has like a 90s slasher feel.
Mhm.
Reminds me of like a Candyman movie. I don't know why.
Mm.
Might do the Child's Play 2 TV cut next.
Nice.
Since for whatever reason they never released that footage. I don't know. Danny, I don't know. I mean, Bloodline's cool because it has the backstory. I like Inferno though.
Dave almost made me drop the stool.
The Stool.
Yeah, I put the laptop up on a stool so I could
Oh,
watch.
they don't even like stool like shit.
Oh no, not today. I hear, why does it hurt when I pee? And I almost dropped the fucking stool. Like, what the fuck is that? David, you're a character. Uh-oh, it's watermelon icy time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really cool, Joe. You did a great job on that.
Thanks.
I don't know if I would have the patience to do that. That's for sure.
Yeah, like I said, all the surgeon stuff. There was a lot of like blue screens that said like
Footage not available, or
yeah. So I had to like edit that differently.
after part 3. Wow. For me, I think it would be Judgment.
4 and 5. Yeah, Judgment's good too.
I like 4. I like 4 a lot.
I like
five a lot too.
Yeah.
I thought Craig Sheffer did a really good job.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a big fan of Deader.
Deader, Danny. The problem with Deader is that you can tell that it wasn't supposed to be a Hellraiser movie.
Oh, yeah.
It was originally just supposed to be called Deader, and then they added the whole Hellraiser mythos to it. It's not awful. It has some creepy moments.
Yeah, it's okay.
But I don't know.
I had a lot of fun with Hellworld.
Yeah, me too. Now, did all of us watch that together?
No.
I watched it when Queenie and Ivan were watching it.
Okay. I think I watched it with Brad one time. Because he and I were like one of the only people that liked Hellworld. Everybody else kind of shits on it.
The only problem I have at Hellworld is like the different endings. It's like it ends and then it ends again and then it ends again. And
Yeah.
it's like at one point they should have just stopped because I think they went like one ending too far.
That's why I don't like Wrong Turn 3.
Oh.
Yeah, Wrong Turn 3's got like 4 endings.
I'll have to revisit that.
One of the endings totally negates everything I like anything I liked about it. Like actually having somebody you can root for is not a total piece of shit.
Get to Mexico.
Revelations.
That's Revelations. It's not found.
Yeah.
It's not found footage though. It's just cheap looking.
Mm. The next will be Hellraiser 3.
Yeah, we were just saying.
Yeah. Now, I knew they put that out in the Legacy set. Is that out on regular Blu-ray from them?
Same thing, yeah. The same thing they did with the other two.
Okay. So what's the difference other than having it in the set and probably having a really nice booklet to go along with it?
There's a bonus disc in the Scarlet Box.
What does it have on there?
I don't know. It has like all extra features and stuff.
Decent?
I think it has some early short films from Clive Barker.
Oh, cool.
I think it has part of the documentary that I showed in my Hellraiser video. You know, I have like that 6-hour doc. Well, actually, I think it's even longer. Like that really long Hellraiser documentary, Leviathan.
Oh, it has that on there?
Has like more of that on there, yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
I got that on the
Yeah.
steelbook.
You got
It's
that on what,
It's
Dave?
split up.
Yeah, it's not the
The
full thing though.
Leviathan documentary gets split up on different versions.
Yeah, the only like the one I showed that has like the first release of it is like the full version of it. But then
Okay.
they put it like different pieces on that Arrow box set.
And it's not just on the Arrow either; it's on a bunch of them. Because a couple of the versions I have different parts of it.
Really?
On DVD, yeah.
What were you going to say, Dave?
I got some of it on the first one.
Oh, you have the first Hellraiser on Blu-ray from Arrow?
The steelbook.
Steelbook, yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I like the elevator scene a lot when Chatterer jumps at them in the elevator.
Yeah, he looks cool.
I just like that close up of his face when he's coming in. Pretty cool.
He looks completely different with eyes.
Yeah.
He almost looks like Rawhead Rex.
Yeah.
That's too fucking much. We should watch that on here one night.
Without Rawhead Rex, we wouldn't have Hellraiser, directed by Clive Barker.
Right.
Think so?
Yeah, that's why he directed it.
Yeah.
Because he said, "What the fuck?"
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember now.
I'm tired of people messing up his stuff.
Mm.
Isn't that also why Stephen King did fucking Maximum Overdrive and it ended up being crappy anyways?
No, I think it had something to do with him doing Maximum Overdrive. The white stuff.
No, but that's what it was. Is I think he said that he didn't like other people's adaptations of his stuff.
Well, in actuality, he probably picked the wrong thing to do then because Trucks was only a short story.
A lot of his movies are only short stories.
Maximum Overdrive is so good.
Shawshank Redemption is a short story.
True, yeah.
It was Children of the Corn. Lawnmower Man.
Yeah.
Which actually had nothing to do with, yeah. I would love to see it, and in a way, I wouldn't like to see it because I don't think they would do it really well. It's just so weird. That fucking short story is so weird.
Well, even The Running Man has nothing. The movie has nothing to do with the book.
Maximum Blow-Over Rag.
That's a good one, Danny.
He's like, you know what I want?
We'll do Hellraiser 3. We'll watch that together.
Yeah.
That'll be a fun one to watch.
Yeah, I love that one.
I want a fucking truck with the face of the Green Goblin. Yeah, the Green Goblin, the Spider-Man villain. Yeah, let's do that.
Well, that face was actually made for something else.
Yeah,
it was made for something else, and they put it on there because they needed a truck that would stand out. So they whatever was that didn't get made that they made that face for, they threw it on the front of the truck.
It was supposed to be the Canon film Spider-Man.
That's what it was. That's what it was.
God, I'm glad Canon Films never did that movie. Good Lord.
I don't know, man. I love that script that James Cameron came out with for it, but it was a little adult and it was a little sexualized. Like Peter's web shooters were not only real; they were linked to the fact that he had wet dreams and.
Yeah, but no.
He pulled back the sheets and there was webbing everywhere.
The script might have been good, but you have to understand Canon Films. I mean, Canon movies. They look cheap. All of their movies.
I know. I understand it. Believe me, I watched lots of them.
I actually just
Their biggest budget film was Masters of the Universe.
I just bought a Canon 5-pack today at Walmart in the $5 bin.
Did you really? What was on there?
It has Cobra, which I obviously already have. It has Masters of the Universe. It has Hellbound, and I don't know, 2 others.
I'm gonna have
Hellbound.
to find that.
Yeah, with
Chuck
Norris Hellbound.
Oh, okay.
Chuck Norris is Peter Parker.
I'm gonna have to find that, Joe, because I have never seen that.
Yeah.
I've only ever seen. In fact, I want to find.
Well, actually, it might
I
be
just
the Hitman with Chuck Norris, not Hellbound.
I
Might
want
be-
Masters of the Universe on Blu-ray by itself, and I'm thinking about buying that. I want to buy that German Steelbook because it's fucking badass looking.
What was the one you were talking about, Joe?
The Hitman with Chuck Norris. It might be that one.
Okay, yeah, that sounds more like it. Yeah. I can't remember if Hellbound was a canon film or not.
It is because I have it on VHS.
Hmm.
Canon, but I think it's the Hitman on there.
Yeah, I've got that. I've got that documentary, Chris.
Yeah, Electric Boogaloo's awesome. Somebody's releasing the other one, the one that kind of favors them, the Go-Go Boys. Somebody's releasing that. I just can't remember who it is, or re-releasing it or something. Man, Canon was the freaking soundtrack to my childhood.
Yeah, I watched a lot of canon shit too. I'm one of the few people on Earth that likes fucking Superman 4 and 5.
I like 4.
Superman.
3 and 4. I mean 3 and 4.
Yeah, I like both of them. I don't think the third one was a canon film, though. I don't think.
No, but part 4 was, and people hate
know it
that
was.
movie.
Yeah, it's very cheesy, but it's a lot of fun.
It almost reminds me of Batman 66. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like part 4. I never understood the hate for it. I mean, if you're going to gauge it next to the first 2 films, I get it, but not everything is supposed to be exactly like what the first 2
My
movies were.
medicine's all at the bottom there. Drawer, babe.
I saw that in the movie theater.
I need the multivitamin, and
I still love that movie, and I still think it's a horror movie.
no, I don't need that one. No, put me to sleep. That one, thank you. Where you going?
I don't know if I have it in my horror section, but I definitely consider it a horror movie.
Which one?
Cyborg.
Everybody ready for Wild Eye
You
Week?
think it's a horror movie?
Mm-hmm. Definitely. The way the villain's portrayed,
Yeah.
the post-apocalyptic atmosphere, the monsters, well,
Cool.
minions or monsters, whatever you want to call them, that the bad guy has on his side. Yeah, Ninja 3. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You know, a
Ninja-
lot of the sets for that were unused sets from Masters of the Universe.
On Cyborg?
Or Masters of the Universe 2, yeah.
Really?
They were supposed to be making Masters of the Universe 2. They couldn't get the budget for it, but half the production was already done. All the production design, stuff like that. So they used the costumes and the set for Cyborg.
Yeah, I saw that in the movie theater with my buddy.
Is the Punisher?
And then,
a
unfortunately,
canon
right
film?
about that time is when they started to go out of business.
The Punisher is I don't know. Is that a canon film? I don't think it is.
The original
Mhm.
Punisher, I think.
Is it really?
I
Either
don't think
Punisher or the Nick Fury is one of the two.
Well, the Nick Fury one was a TV movie.
I still think it was one of them was a canon production.
If it's yeah, either that or Masters of the Universe are my favorite. Oh, it is in canon. Okay, so Masters of the Universe.
What? Getting old.
If I remember correctly, I think Invasion USA is canon, and that used to be one of my favorites.
I like that one.
Yeah, it's just a fun, absurd movie.
Yeah, I've been in the mood to watch Masters of the Universe recently, and I had it on VHS years ago, but that's going to be one of the ones packed away somewhere at like my parents. And
Really?
I didn't have a copy of it on DVD or anything, so I saw that pack and I was like, "Oh shit!"
I was very happy when I found that on VHS again.
Yeah, like I said, I have it, just packed away. My parents.
We should watch that all one night.
When I used
What's
to watch.
Masters of the Universe? Yeah, definitely.
I love that movie.
I always thought it was fun. But I was familiar with the cartoon enough to know that what the fuck is going on in this movie.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, so was I. I mean, I grew up with the cartoon, you know?
I always wanted
Yeah.
to see the footprint.
So,
That.
but still, for us as kids, seeing He-Man on the big screen was just, cool.
Yeah. And being Dolph Lundgren, too, you know, he was one of the biggest action stars around in that time.
Well, that was his first real talking role.
Okay.
Sylvester Stallone came on the set and was like, "Wait, you gave this guy lines?"
Did he really?
Yeah, he really did. Sylvester Stallone visited the set. They were friends, and he asked the director, he's like, "Wait a minute, you gave this guy lines?"
Yeah, a lot of people probably said that about Stallone, too, after some of his portrayals.
No.
You were
Stallone's portrayals were always like Rambo and stuff that was so emotional and so deep. You know?
Chris asked how many VHS you got.
I don't know. Couple cabinets worth. Couple cabinet shell or bookshelves worth, whatever you want to call it. Hell, you guys have seen most of them because usually when I buy them, I put them up on my shit.
Is that why they stink?
There's some that I don't like. The last few I haven't, and I actually still have pickup videos dating all the way back to like August that I need to put up.
From last year?
Yep.
Erase them.
Yeah.
At this point, why don't you just fucking put them up?
What's your cat doing?
Is that a euphemism for sex?
No.
What's that cat do?
Jay, I don't have euphemisms for sex. I just flat out say it.
Ugh, me? Nothing. I don't have any really rare ones. Brad probably has a few. I know. Well, Joe's got the grails, all the grails.
I'm not sure. I've got a few that are rare, a few that I like. I've given some rare ones away. I really don't know what's all that rare, though, in a lot of them, too.
Joe knows.
I don't really have any rare ones.
I think the rarest one I had at the time was Day of the Dead, the one that like closed on the bottom and it had the gray flap. But I mean, then they re-released it, so I bought that version too.
I have the Watchers 3. I don't know if that's rare. Is that rare, Joe?
Not really.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about the extent of my collection. I do have a tape that's mislabeled as
That's in lockdown.
I'll have to get it, but it's really Erotic Nights of the Living Dead, I think it is. But it's relabeled as something different. I think I showed you one time, Joe.
Remember the serpent in the rainbow incident?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That thing was not a serpent, and there was no rainbow in the movie.
Nope.
But there was a serpent somewhere.
No,
Yeah.
trust me, it wasn't a serpent.
Damn.
It was like the worm in the cow.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Was it on the Martacoba
I'm gonna
scale?
watch this tomorrow.
Oh no.
Oh.
I was watching her today. Damn, that's such a shame.
Mm.
Right?
I want to see her Neon Maniacs.
Oh. If you ever do a remake, you'll have to get her.
Please no, I don't want.
Just for the nude scene.
I don't want her. I don't want her to know who I am. Because I'm pretty sure I'd owe her. I wouldn't owe her money. She'd probably try to bum money off me.
No.
I'll blow you for a pack of fucking Newports.
I need the menthol.
No, please no.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Poor
I was
Martha.
in Friday the 13th part 2.
Show me a Friday the 13th #1.
Why's you gotta mess up my favorite slasher film?
So you like Neon Maniacs?
I do, but
Flippity flappity.
I'm gonna leave some neon ooze somewhere,
Oh,
like a fucking snail trail.
Oh.
you just know it smells like cigarettes.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
And there's a hobo in there
Oh no.
and a dumpster.
I still can't believe you looked that up, Dave.
I mean, I'm very curious, but curiosity sometimes does kill.
Mhm.
I prefer to remember her the way she was in Friday the 13th Part 2.
Mm. I know Ghostface is like stalking Brad right now.
What, Jason? Underage?
Yeah.
That's awful.
Anything's better than what you guys described as she is now. So
Ah.
I can't
Ghostface.
believe they had her film that stuff if she was underage. That's pretty heavy.
She lied about her age.
She pulled the Tracy Lords.
If only she was 18, at least she could have captured her youth on film.
Yeah, really.
I was stuck with what we have now.
Oh yeah, Ghostface.
Same thing happened to Natasha Kinski, though.
Yeah, I mean, she was really young.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what her father wanted to do with her?
Oh,
And what's her face from Pretty Baby?
yeah.
She's in the Blue Lagoon.
You know she's learning how to walk again.
Really?
Yeah, she had some kind of What happened to her,
Who?
Brooke Shields.
I don't know.
Was
She's
it some
fine.
kind of injury or something?
I don't know.
She's on commercials now.
Yeah, but she had some kind of an injury to either her leg or her hip,
Oh.
and she has to like relearn how to walk again or something.
Yeah, and Pretty Baby, she was only like 12 years old.
I have that movie. I've never watched it.
Fucking weird.
Chris, Google Marta Cobra sex tape.
No, don't, Chris.
Hey, John.
I've never done it. But Dave's going to make me do it the one time. He's going to make me curious.
Dave's face is all big on my shirt because I got the heating pad underneath it.
I'm all warm and shit. It's the closest that you can come right now to cuddling me.
Dave's all warm and fuzzy. See?
Marta Koba wants to cuddle you, Dave.
Hmm.
You want to cuddle with me?
Let's see. It was about 5 o'clock. What time is it? What time is it, guys? Almost 10?
For you, it's 9:40.
I can take some more ibuprofen.
11:40.
I'd be pooping.
Brad, what?
Well, I've been taking a lot the last couple days.
You need to be careful with that. It's bad for your
Yeah.
kidney.
I say be
Yeah,
careful.
that's what everybody says. I don't give a shit.
No, you gotta be careful. You get like you get
My
some.
kidneys are already whatever.
Dude, I have
I'm
kidney
in pain.
disease. You don't want that. You don't want it.
Your stomach can bleed too.
Only if you don't eat.
Yeah, you don't want
I've
kidney disease.
eaten. I've already had a kidney stone,
Yeah, me too.
but I would rather. Right now, I'm in pain, and it's called a therapeutic dose, and that's what I'm taking.
Huddle Dave. There we go. I'm gonna do it, Dave. I'm gonna finally do it.
Hey, John.
I gotta do it. I don't know why.
No,
It's something-
don't do it.
Make sure it's on silent.
Yeah.
okay.
You don't need to hear
Voice.
Give it to me, big boy.
I gotta do it.
Check out those meat flaps.
You want to go to
no.
Wonderland? Climb in my hole.
Oh no.
Welcome to Subway. You want a roast beef sub? You want extra cheese?
You got the extra large meat wallet.
Oh,
Wait a minute. She's also in Playboy in 1991.
that probably looks better. I'm getting interested. I'm getting like intrigued again.
Dave. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's bad.
No, I haven't. Not
Oh.
there yet. It won't let me get there for some reason.
The computer's like,
Come on, damn
your
it.
phone's like, no, you don't want to.
Her Playboy thing doesn't even look like her. It's like a Playboy. It was like a Playboy movie she was in.
Yeah.
I think it was called like Inside Out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't even look like her. It's not like the sex tape at all.
Okay. Well, then I won't do that then. I'll go for the bad one. Oh.
Yeah, that's better. Oh, she's got a mugshot.
I just sent you a good one, guys.
I'm looking at her mugshot. Jesus Christ.
I just sent you one. It's rough.
What the fuck happened to this lady?
Oh no. I'm scared. I'm scared. It hasn't downloaded yet. I'm scared.
Download it, don't download it.
No, the one that Joe sent. It's
Oh.
just a loading photo.
Just watching it'll give you a fucking virus.
Probably.
I know, right? There you got the mugshot. Jesus Christ.
That's awful.
I know. What like pinpoint the drug that does that and avoid that altogether.
I mean, look at her in look at her in Friday the 13th. Look at her in Maniac. It's like, okay, that's the kind of Marta Cobra I want to see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like Sean Penn in the mugshot.
Oh, come on. It's not downloading, fucker.
It looks like a school bus driver.
Oh God!
Like Mrs.
Oh my
Crabtree.
God.
Yeah.
There's no fucking way. Is that really her?
Isn't that awful?
Okay, I refuse to watch it then. I'm not going to go searching any further. Nope.
No, it's gonna break your heart.
No, I won't do it. That picture just fucking tore it right there. That's it. I'm done. I'm scared.
2021 will become the year of no erections once you watch that thing.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. She was in School Spirit?
Hmm.
Vendetta. She was in Vendetta? She was in Slumber Party Massacre 3?
Yep. Yeah, she was in a ton of shit back then when she looked good. And then,
Crack.
ugh.
And her ears got super big too. What the fuck?
It's such a shame. It
Yeah.
really is such a shame. When you watch Friday the 13th Part 2 and then you see her now, it's like, oh my God.
How old is she even?
30.
Yeah. She's
This poor,
killer.
this poor woman. We're over here talking shit about it.
I know, yeah, but fuck, man. But you know,
Here. Was 27 years old in this scene in Slumber Party Massacre 3. All right, apparently I need to rewatch that. I don't remember it.
it's not. I mean, it's got haircut Randy from Hide and Go Shriek as the killer.
Yeah.
I got a new haircut. Look at my haircut. Oh man, you got a haircut.
Hey,
like,
when did
Slumber Party
Vestron?
Massacre 3.
Hey, Sean.
Vestron?
When did Vestron put out Slaughter High?
A while ago.
Yeah, it's been quite a while.
Like years or
Years. Yeah.
2016?
Okay.
2016?
It's been years.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Either 2016 or 2017.
Yeah.
It's like one of the cheapest ones now.
It's a cheap one.
It's still not cheap, but it's one of the cheaper ones that's around. So I think Amazon has it for like 18 or 19 bucks.
Did I tell you guys I finally got my tourist trap in?
Well, fuck me, right?
But I'm still waiting on Frightmare. I'm sorry.
Fuck me, right?
No,
fuck me.
No, fuck you.
What Frightmare? Are you talking about the one from Vinegar Syndrome?
Yeah.
That's a good one. I like that one a lot. That actually kind of surprised me.
I want where I'm buried when I die to be like that.
Where at the Frightmare place?
Yeah, the front is like the mausoleum.
Yeah. Either that or the one from One Dark Night, right?
Yeah.
That's another movie that really shocked me.
I need to get One Dark Night. That's what I need. That's like at the top of my list right now.
Is it really?
Yeah, I
seen it?
never owned that movie for some reason. I always wanted it.
Have you ever seen it?
I have, yeah. I rented it like years ago. The Thorny MI, I think it was.
Oh, right. And it had a picture of them, the group of kids on the cover.
Yeah, I've never owned it. I haven't seen it since I rented it.
Yeah. It was a first time watch for me when I got it. I bought one of those Shriek Show packs.
Mm-hmm.
And when I got it, and I really got over. I really did, because it was an eBay posting with a whole bunch of movies on there. And way in the back was the Shriek Show triple pack of that with Girls Night Out, One Dark Night, and Blood Sisters. And you could barely see it, but I knew exactly what it was. So people, I don't think, were bidding because you could barely see it. So I ended up getting the entire lot for pretty cheap. And when I got it, it has a bonus disc with the Shriek Show that it's the original VHS cut of it. There's like an
John Wayne film
on there. And it's on the second disc, and the disc was all fucked up looking, Joe. I was like, fuck,
Well, great. Now I need to get that. Thanks a lot.
Right. So, no, you want it. You definitely want it.
Oh.
But it plays fine.
Yeah.
So, I've never had it resurfaced.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Slaw.
Craig, we were just talking about a super spreader too. She was in Friday the 13th Part 2.
Oh, no.
Oh.
There's nothing super about that. I'll tell you.
So I guess I got to rewatch Slumber Party Massacre, because I binge watched those when I got the Shout pack in. Anybody have the Blu-rays of 2 and 3?
Yes.
You do? You fucker. God damn it.
What are we talking about?
Slumber Party Massacre 3.
2 and 3.
No.
God damn it.
I prefer Sorority Party Massacre 3, which is Hard to Die.
That's not okay. All right. I like the first two as well. I still don't understand why the second one is not available. It's just ridiculous.
Hard to Die kicks all their asses.
Hard to Die is a good movie.
So awesome.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll find a copy eventually. It may take me years, but
Yeah, that's a tough one. I don't understand what it is though. It's like really tough to find that one.
yeah, but some
It's gonna be
dickhead
hard to
found a whole
find.
bunch of copies.
I may stop on the
Oh.
wrong
Some
one.
dickhead found a whole bunch of copies. Yeah, found all the copies.
That's what happens though. It's like, and then it's like it just goes like dry for a while, and there's like no copies whatsoever available.
The one that I always seem to find that everybody wants is the Star Wars one, the
Yeah.
Ewok
Yeah.
double feature.
Oh,
Yeah.
I found so many
I don't think
copies
these
of that.
Me too, Danny. I got
like
the
a
3 pack.
problem.
I liked it, Craig. I had fun with it. It's a little bit too long, but it kind of flowed by pretty fast. But it
What's
was
that?
fun. Wonder Woman 84.
I don't even know why I'm looking. Oh my god!
Oh no!
So Dave, your question earlier, you asked like what scares everybody. That's a good thing to have in the chat. Everybody in the chat, what genuinely scares you? Like if you see it in a movie. Like I know we're all like we're all trying to desanitize this sort of desensitized, you know? It's like nothing really scares me watching movies, but for me, I think my answer would be like lack of control. Like I like when like there's like a killer that has nothing to lose and just doesn't give a fuck. Like I don't know, almost like there's no motive, like there's nothing you can't stop, like nothing can stop the killer. I think that's something that's cool like about like Michael Myers. Is like he's just like this unstoppable force. Like you can't kill him, you can't talk to him, you can't reason with him. I like that shit. Like when killers can be reasoned with, like Pinhead, for example, it makes it less scary for me because you can make a deal with them and then I don't know, you're safe.
Yeah,
Yeah, but Pinhead's deals always go, so do.
Well, I mean, like in Hellbound, for example, just now, I mean, he kind of saved them, you know? Like she found a way around it. Like I like when there's like just
Yeah,
no
but somebody got taken, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
yeah. What scares me is what I just saw on Amazon. And that is Slumber Party Massacre 2 and 3 Blu-ray. Somebody has it on there for $399.95 with
There you go.
$3.99 shipping. That's what scares me.
I don't know, Ben. He got shot 6 times.
Fucking motherfuckers. What the fuck is wrong with people?
You just like trip Leatherface with the branch and he'll saw his kneecaps off.
For it to get me, it has to strike a psychological nerve. And I don't know if I'm scared, but it's unnerving. The graveyard scene with the Rottweilers and the Omen,
Mm-hmm.
that's unnerving to me. That's a very scary scene. But I love it. I love that scene. The Conjuring, when like they're under the house and she's all fucking demonic.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking evil shit.
Like I said, for me, it's lack of control. Like in the Iron Rose, for example, when they're lost in the cemetery and they just can't find their way out. Like stuff like that. It doesn't necessarily have to be like a killer, but like I don't like not having control. So in the Iron Rose, when they get lost in the cemetery and they literally just can't find their way out, it's like stuff like that. It's like shit. What do you do? Like how do you get out of certain scenarios when you don't have control over it? Shit like that is more unnerving to me than anything else.
What scares
I
me
don't
is
like,
a medical procedure, and the nurse didn't write for any kind of pain medication.
I don't
That-
like a lot of gross out horror and a lot of some body horror I'm not into. But a lot of that is just like it's not that it's scary or anything. It's just gross. I don't want to be grossed out. I want to watch something that's going to scare me.
I always thought it would be cool. I always wanted to do I love slashers, so I always wanted to do a slasher film, but where like the main character, the final girl, whatever, is like also really, really sick. So like imagine being like at your worst, like you have like a really bad case of the flu, so you can barely move, but there's also a killer pursuing you. Like you know what I mean? It's hard to fight back. It's hard to get away. You feel absolutely god awful, but you still have to fight for your life somehow. Like I feel like the combination of the two would be extra scary.
That would be interesting.
Because again, it's that lack of control. Like you want to do more than you can, but your body's not letting you.
What about like a terminal illness?
Even that, I just picture it like just being like. I mean, that worked too, but just picture being like really weak, just being like feverish and sweaty and like
Right.
noxious, and it's meanwhile you're trying to like get away from this killer, and it's like in everyday life, like if you have work or whatever, you can call out, you can take a sick day, you can rest and get better. But if
Can't
like a
take a sick
killer's
day from that.
pursuing you while you're sick, there's nothing you can do but fight
Yep.
back.
Exactly.
I always thought about that for some reason.
Yeah. I feel like you'd be able to identify with the character a little bit more
Yeah,
if something like that were to happen.
yeah.
Yeah, because everybody's had days like that.
I like regular characters. Like I like as much as I love Ash in Army of Darkness. Like I like Ash in the original Evil Dead because he's this regular guy who just is in this shitty situation and you don't know what
They're
to do.
figuring
You
out.
know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep. That's why like disasters, when I was saying disasters kind of get to me because there's really no way out of a situation like that. Like if you watch them on television, yeah, they find some kind of miracle cure that, you know, does it. But when you look at like the people in Haiti and all of that had that, you know, catastrophic thing happen, there is no way away from that. There's just no way.
Well, that's like another thing for me would be like something like The Happening. Like excuse all like the bad acting and stuff, but like
Yeah.
a scenario like The Happening where you can't see it, you can't hear it, you can't nothing, you can't control that. Like there's literally nothing. What can you possibly do but just hope for the best?
Well,
You
that's
know?
why I've legitimately said that like Halloween is a scary movie still,
Yeah.
and it's probably one of the scariest movies ever made because it's legitimate and it can actually happen.
Yep.
I'm not talking about the sequels. I'm not talking about him and the powers and all that. I'm talking about just the first movie of an escape patient goes out and kills a bunch of babysitters.
Unfortunately,
You know,
none of us
random
have ever
people.
seen the movie like that none of us saw Halloween when it first came out because we're not old enough. Not even me. But you know, we see the sequels where he's coming back and he's coming back and he's coming back. But can you imagine seeing that in the movie theater for the first time
Yeah.
when you don't know that there's a sequel? And
Yeah.
yes, it could really happen. You know?
It's like, people talk about how House on the Left is so bad, so scary. I don't think it is, but then again, I watched it after I had been desensitized by everything else in that brother.
Yeah.
But could you imagine watching that when it first came out?
I watched it for the
Something
first
like that
time.
had never been seen like that before,
Yeah, years ago. It was disturbing.
Yeah,
Very-
and I can see it because you have like this group, and it's like so. It's not like you can just fight back one-on-one, where
Right.
it's like you're outnumbered as it is. They're making you do these like disturbing things. Like I said, like I mean, she literally pissed her pants. Like the actress actually pissed her pants to film the scene. It's like stuff like that, like just this humiliating stuff they're doing to you, and you know they're gonna kill you.
Yep.
So it's like meanwhile, it's like they're just literally torturing you until they decide when it's time to kill you.
Yeah, toying with you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, like, the most disturbing scene in that movie for me is when mom bites dude's dick off.
Yeah. After he comes in like 10 seconds.
Yeah, it didn't take long. Oh, really, Danny? I didn't know that. Yeah, he's a little bit older than me. I was 7 at the time, so there was no way that my parents was gonna take me to see that. So, but
My dad probably would have.
I
He
think
probably would have dropped me off. Like, here you go.
They
I
would
think
have
knowing that
taken
there are
the drive.
sequels and that the guy's coming back kind of lessens the scariness of it. But the fact that the way it ended, where he kind of either crawled away or got up and walked away after having all that stuff happen to him, and who knows where he is or what he's doing or whatever. I mean, that's got to plant some kind of shit in your brain. You know what I mean?
Baby,
My mom saw it at the drive-in.
Really?
Yeah.
Now, what did she say? I mean, I would like to have had that experience, you know.
Well, she doesn't have like a love of like film like I do. Like she likes to watch horror movies, but she'll forget it like a week later. And she's got like no memory for him.
Yeah.
Like I said, more disturbing stuff is like again lack of control. So like in midsummer, like when she does the mushrooms when she first gets there, and she's like fucking tripping, and she's like somewhere where she's she's not familiar, and everything is just like so surreal, like
Scary.
stuff like that. Stuff like that is creepier to me. In Hereditary, like I said, when he goes home and just goes to bed, like that is more disturbing to me than other stuff because it's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yep.
like it's so simple, but like just something like that, like him just going to bed and not doing anything about it, not saying anything about it. It's like that's fucked up.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of Hereditary. I'm not a huge fan of Hereditary, but that scene specifically just like bothered me a little bit.
For me, it's just the crying that she does in that scene.
Yeah.
They do it. They do it in Midsummer too. Like it's like very the chanting type crying and stuff. Yeah. And it's like, whoa, it just builds up in Hereditary. It's like
I'll have to check that out, Danny. Flacco.
Yeah, she's so
sorry. He's not playing for Baltimore, so I could give a shit less.
Texas Chainsaw. What'd she see? My dad remembers. My dad's more the guy who remembers the driving adventure.
Has everybody seen Buried with Ryan?
Yeah.
What's his name?
No.
That's
I haven't, but I haven't seen it.
Like the ending of that movie, the way it ends, I think is like fucked up. Like that's like, oh man, because it's like with that false hope almost, you know.
Like,
no one ever talks about that movie. No one ever talks about that movie, and I don't get it.
I think they just kind of like to give Ryan Reynolds shit because like it was a very dramatic role for him.
Yeah.
When he was when he was like Van Wilder.
Yeah, I mean that's why when I watched it, I thought it was great.
Yeah, me too. I still do.
Yeah.
What happened to Brad?
Going.
He made our heads all big.
Caledonia. Let's make the big head so hard.
Yeah, I mean, he's got chops.
He should have done Green Lamp too.
I think like conspiracy stuff too, like when everybody else is in on it, like shit like that is creepy to me. Like there's just no safe haven. Like there's no one you can go to. Everybody's in on it. Like I don't know. I can't think of like an example right now, but like whereas like the whole town is in on it and you're like the only one. It's like why is nobody listening?
Dead and Buried.
Yeah. Like that. Yeah. Exactly.
I don't know what the fuck happened. All of a sudden, I didn't hear you anymore, and I was on the screen.
Green Lamp too.
Or like the Serpent in the Rainbow, like shit like that. Like that's kind of creepy. Like when he's like begging them, he's like, "I'm not dead," and he's like in the streets and he's just trying to stay conscious.
One of the great things about this,
very underrated.
Hell yeah.
One of the great things about this YouTube journey is I'm constantly on the journey for looking for a movie that's going to scare me.
Yeah.
I've yet to really find one that.
I feel like that ship has sailed.
Yeah. Like, no, I know there's got to be one out there somewhere.
It's still Salem's Lot for me. That's like the only one.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be honest. You know, like I said, up till even in my 20s, my 30s, after a few drinks, man, you be drinking and back in the day doing a little smoking too at the same time. I'd go to bed and I would be seeing Michael Myers in the corner of the room. You know what I mean? Like,
I feel like you're going to be in the right state of mind. You're going to have like the right lighting, whatever. Sometimes you're just in the right mood, and something just spooks you just a little bit,
Yeah, like I used to have this hat or this coat rack behind my door, and it looked fucking like somebody's.
I guess
like Fire in the Sky. Like Fire in the Sky is like the most terrifying abduction.
Yeah, that's scary. Yeah,
that's scary as hell. Like imagine that happening.
Yeah. It's
Like, that abduction scene is like, I feel like no one has ever surpassed that abduction scene.
No, I don't think so either. I didn't expect that when I saw the movie for the first time.
Like when he has it over his face and stuff. Oh, it's fucked up.
Yep.
I saw that in theirs.
How about like
Did you really?
Invasion of the Body Snatchers type shit? You know, like
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. Like everybody's in on it kind of thing. You're just stuck.
yeah.
Yeah. Nowhere to go.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you a movie that creeped me out a lot was Black Christmas when I first saw it. There's telephone
I mean,
conversations.
Because
fucked
it
me
has,
up.
it's just like when a stranger calls. It's like that, having the stranger in the house.
Yeah.
It's like you're literally going to bed at night and there's somebody else in the house with you and you have no idea.
Yeah.
And I still maintain that
Yeah,
the
Chris.
original Nightmare on Elm Street is a legitimately scary film. I mean, it's like we were talking about. I don't know who we were talking about with, but it's like, you can't control that. It's like you said, a killer that you can fight or something.
Yeah, you have to sleep.
You can't escape from Freddy Krueger. He comes at you during your dreams, and there's no escape there. And well, like that's just a legitimately scary film. It's really scary. Especially the beginning scenes and the scenes with like Tina, and the scenes where they're over at Tina's house, and then the dream sequences there.
Mm-hmm.
That's some scary fucking shit,
Yeah.
And then like it's the only movie, that movie, and the Masters of the Universe movie, the only movie to ever give me nightmares.
Skeletor?
Yeah, at the very end.
Yeah.
When he popped up at the very end after the,
Yeah.
There you go.
When I was 6 years old, man. I jumped up screaming, ran all through the apartment, turned on all the lights, couldn't find my mom and dad. They were next door at the neighbors drinking. Like that freaked me. I loved it, but like, it gave me a nightmare that night.
Why you piss your pants, Brad?
I didn't piss my pants, but I fell off my top bunk.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucking funny.
Was your
I
brother
landed on my butt, luckily. But then, and like I said, Freddy Krueger, I've had a recurring nightmare about that since I was 8 years old. Whatever it was that movie came out that I watched it.
John Kirby.
And then, but the nightmare, to me, that never bothered me. I always enjoyed that recurring nightmare, Like, I'm weird that way. I enjoy those kind of dreams.
As a kid, yeah, I love nightmares too. As a kid, my biggest recurring nightmare was actually Pinhead. And,
really?
Yeah, for some reason, like in my recurring nightmares, like Pinhead would be pursuing me, and I'd be trying to make deals with him, but like it wasn't working. Like,
yeah, fuck you, kid.
That's like what it was. But like it's weird. Like I'd have nightmares where it's like in the dream, like I knew I was dreaming, but like I also knew I was like part of the movie. But like it was like a video game where it's like, oh shit, I forgot to do something, so now I can't make the deal with him, and now I'm fucked. So it was like, for some reason, like it was like Pinhead like being relentless and like constantly pursuing me, and like this music would play every time he would show up, and I'd be like, shit, here he comes again. It's like when you're playing a video game and like the music starts, and you're like, oh crap, here comes the enemy. Like that sort of thing,
And for me, it was my dad and I are walking down this road out in the middle of nowhere somewhere. And it's dark, and we know that somebody's behind us. We know it's Freddy. And we're trying to go faster and faster, walk faster and faster. And right as we're reaching this house with the porch light on, right as we're getting on the porch is when Freddy's glove starts to come down on us. And that's when I would wake up, like, every time. And I've had that same dream. I've had that same dream since I was about 8, 9, whatever years old. And I think the last time I haven't had it in a few years, quite a while. I think the last time I had it was like right before I got married to Danny. And I think the reason why that is now I've been replaced with other nightmares.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, for me, it's like definitely
That was a nightmare.
sleep paralysis.
Oh, Jay, the other night, I woke up and I saw the cat. And I was like, well, I'm glad you're alive, because I had this dream that I found the cat dead in the toilet and I flushed him down.
Lord.
And it took 3 flushes to get him down.
Oh. And also too, when like you see like, say somebody's walking around and you can see like they walk past something.
Yeah.
And they don't acknowledge it. Nothing gets acknowledged. It's like it's there, and you're just like, is that really there?
Yeah.
Did I really?
Candyman's a legitimately scary movie.
Yeah, my mother is still terrified of Candyman.
I'm not scared by it, but it is a legitimately scary movie. Craven knows how to make people scared to make scary movies. That guy was a master. He really was a master. And he knew his audiences. If he was doing a teenage horror movie like Scream or Nightmare on Elm Street, he knew what he was aiming at.
Ugh.
Yeah, mine's John Kirby, Joe.
Yeah.
Good old John Kirby. I've had nightmares about him ever since I was a kid.
Huh.
There's something very wrong with that dude. That, yeah, his expressions and all just fuck me up. They just, still when I watch it.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I had nightmares about Bob Ross.
Ah.
The painting guy?
I'm sorry. I don't care. There's something so fake and phony about Bob Ross.
What?
What?
Yeah, there's just nobody's that fucking happy and relaxed. Nobody is.
Do you know why he is?
He was either high all the fucking time.
No, do you know why he is? Seriously? Because he was in the army and stuff. He was like out in like battle.
I knew he was in the army, and I knew he had seen.
When he came back, he said he saw such horrifying things. He never wanted to deal with that stuff again. So he always wanted to be happy. He just wanted to be pleasant all the time.
There's just something not right about that. That's not real. It's, I'm sorry. I guarantee you, he's the real Zodiac killer or some shit. Watch.
Nope.
He was probably fucking slaughtering people by the hundreds.
Nah.
Anything I've ever seen about him, people have said he really was. He was just a calm individual after he came back.
Yeah, that's what they say about all these people until they find, girls strung up in their basements. Oh, he was the nicest guy ever. You remember a few years back when that chick escaped that one dude?
Yeah.
In Florida or whatever? And
yeah.
She ran
everybody
into
was
the
like,
best
oh,
guy
he
ever.
was such a good guy and all this,
Stockholm syndrome.
Speaking of, I gotta go tell my hostages to keep it down so you guys don't hear.
Yeah. I know. Mine are all dead.
I got a pit. I want a pit. That's what I want.
I want a pit like in the pit.
I want to silence the lambs pit.
I want a pit full of
like in the pit.
Yeah, like full of trollo logs.
Yes. And a teddy bear.
Trollo logs, Jamie.
The pit.
Oh no, Jamie. Don't try to have sex with your babysitter.
Danny, not a dog pit, a pit.
Dave, you should remake the pit.
Hole in the ground.
Marta Cooper as the kid.
Oh, she could be the pit.
Oh.
It's trollo logs in there.
I still can't believe that fucking picture, man. That is so bad. Whatever. I mean.
There you go, Craig.
I think Dave nailed right on the head.
So like Disturbia, like I love Disturbia, but something like that where it's like Shia LaBeouf knows that this fucking guy's the killer, and no one believes him, and then like the mom starts dating him or whatever, and it's like, are you fucking serious? Like killers like that are creepy.
Charles Schultz.
Like I like how he has like the bodies like buried in like the vents and stuff, in the plastic bags.
Who?
In Disturbia, he has like the bodies in the vents.
God damn, that picture is fucking crazy. Fucking crazy.
She was the Zodiac killer.
Yeah.
She took one look at the Zodiac killer and killed the Zodiac killer.
She's called the Deboner.
The Deboner.
The Murder Hotel.
The Directionist.
Well, I mean, how old was he? The Directionist.
Hard to believe I was just watching her this morning.
Yeah.
That's so bad.
The only thing harder in this conversation.
Oh God. Whatever Dave said, whatever drug did that, pinpoint it and get rid of it.
And don't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zodiac was probably like a school teacher or something like that.
Zelda, she was always creepy in Pet Cemetery.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
See, everybody says that. I never
Just because
bought
it's
that.
a guy, just because it's a guy playing the role, it makes it even creepier.
I think it's because it's coming at you. It's kind of like
It doesn't look,
Pennywise
it doesn't look natural.
yeah, it doesn't. Like Pennywise from It Chapter 1. When things run after you, because usually in film they try to milk things for all it's worth, so they're coming at you slowly. But when something races towards you, it's like
I think it's creepy when Zelda's in the bed choking and like that stuff's coming out of her mouth and she just her that choking
I
sound.
never saw.
Fucked up.
I never saw the need for the Zelda stuff in the movie
It's
because they
supposed to
dropped
explain
so
her
much of
character.
it. They dropped so much of it from the book that it's not fully explored.
Yeah, it was supposed to explain the mom's character, I guess, for the movie part of it. But
And like I said, people find it memorable though. I mean, a lot of people say
It
that.
scared me as a kid, but like
so
on rewatch, I'm just like, okay,
it's effective.
Yeah. But fucking that goddamn Salem's Lot.
H.H. Holmes was the first American serial killer.
Yeah.
That was a couple hundred years ago.
And potentially Jack the Ripper.
Yeah.
Well, American serial killer. I mean.
Yeah, but they said that he came over.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, Dave, when he's scratching on his brother's window.
Yeah.
Craig, you're full of it, Craig. I'm sorry.
And
Chapter 1 and 2 are awesome.
And when the guy's in the rocking chair.
Yeah.
And and when he bursts through the fucking kitchen window, and when he comes up on him in the jail cell.
Telling you, for a TV movie, that movie was.
It's like all the scariest movies were TV movies. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mentioned this before in the past. Sybil always creeped me out.
Oh yeah.
I still gotta watch that.
Sybil always fucked me up because it's real, and it's like again, it's like the most. It's not even just her having multiple personalities. It was the flashback scenes when her mother's like torturing her.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's the shit that was creepy to me. I remember as a kid, like being afraid of reincarnation because I was like, what if I come back and my mom's like Sybil's mom?
That was like my childhood, man.
I always thought of that. Like that. Like, what if you come back and like, what if I have a mom like Sybil's?
I got the cool split personalities though. You can't tell.
1991. It sucks.
Yeah, Ben. Session 9 is fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be happy to revisit that again. Not
for the 101. Jason.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that on there. I'm like, you know what? I really do need to revisit that because I've seen it. I think I might have seen it twice.
That is one of my favorites. I love
it. Are you doing it again this month, Jay?
What?
You try and do another 100?
No. I'm done with that. Fuck that. Nope. The Changelings.
I wish I had that kind of time on my hands.
I did it. I'm done with it. And I completed it. And now it's done. I was just curious as to whether I could do it.
Blah.
Oh,
in the original, what are you talking about? In It? In the book,
what we think the scariest movie is in that one.
In the book, he didn't molest his daughter. He just had to keep making sure she was intact.
The cherry.
The cherry on top.
We could do that if you want, Craig. You guys never, the thing is a lot of you guys don't take advantage of all the fucking, things. I mean, maybe I should do a better job and remind y'all.
Yep.
But you guys, shut up, Jason. I'm not talking to you.
I'm talking to you, boy.
Well, then join the horror mob. You can talk to me.
I can talk to you anytime I want.
Well, Carnosaur was like when they have to light the people on fire. That always freaks me out.
You guys want to do something like that? We can do that. Just,
yeah.
Take advantage of your picks,
Yeah. TCM 2.
You don't get a pick. You're not a member.
Speaking of Carnosaur and watch-alongs, next week we're going to be watching the Velocipaster and Brad's show.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
For Wild Eye.
I still think we should have done Carousel, but okay.
Wah. We could do Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2 if you want.
No, that's not a Wild Eye movie. It is a canon film, though.
Oh, they called Jerry a turd ball.
Yeah, Ben, when I was younger, I remember seeing that at the store, but there was never a fucking copy behind it. You know what I mean? Like,
that
it was always
popular.
rented out.
It's popular.
Carnage was badass.
Yeah.
I never saw past the first one.
Two was
How
okay.
many were there? 2 or 3?
There's
Three.
3.
Two was the least memorable one.
And then there's Raptor. So there's the first 3 Connoisseurs, and then there's Raptor, which was like a loose part 4.
I gotta rewatch 2, but 3 had what's his fuck from Family Ties, huh? I think, right?
Who's what's his fuck from Family Guy? There's like
No, Family Ties.
Family Ties.
oh, so there's like a lot of people.
Buddy?
The,
Talking about Buddy?
from Family Ties. The Nick. Is it Nick? Is he in it? Nick from Family Ties? Not Skippy.
Okay, that's who I was talking about.
Yeah.
Skippy.
Skippy's in Trick or Treat.
Yep. Bragman.
But
Oh my-
two, I gotta, yeah.
But my favorite dinosaur movie is probably Timmy and the T-Rex. Yes.
What's mine? Mine is the dinosaur cards. Dinosaurs Attack cards. I want to see a fucking Dinosaurs Attack movie.
Money, 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 money.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta rewatch 2. Was that 3? Yeah, 3. That's 3, right? Dinosaurs and Area 51.
Tim
He
Burton
does?
has the rights to Carnosaur?
No, Dinosaurs Attack.
Oh.
I would want to make a movie like a
Me
Dinosaurs
too,
Attack.
Chris.
Me too, Chris.
Nice.
That's my favorite in the series.
Amityville 3 is my favorite.
Why you gotta laugh, Jeff?
I'm thinking about the creature in it.
Yeah. He was cool, though.
It's 3 in 1992.
It's about time?
It's about
Yeah,
time.
I love that one.
No, not the clock one.
Yeah.
I like the Evil Escape.
Mm.
I just like the guy getting his hand chopped off in the garbage disposal.
Yeah. I like the Evil Escapes a lot. It was really good for a TV movie.
It really was. I remember for some reason that was like one of the most memorable ones to me.
Yep. Nick fucking loved it. I think that was his favorite.
The lamb just rockets the fuck out
It's
the
very
window.
underrated.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I want to make a nail biter movie based on the comic book. So I gotta find the Neon Maniacs remake rights, and I gotta find the nail biter movie rights.
Now, what's Nailbiter about?
Nail biter is about a town called Buckaroo that has pretty much everybody, or like a lot of people, not everybody, but a lot of people are born serial killers.
Mm-hmm.
So it breeds a bunch of serial killers. There's like so many famous serial killers that come out of town. And one in particular is Nailbiter. He kills people, but before he kills them, he chews on their nails.
Ew.
Yeah, like to the bone. And then he kills them.
Whoa.
But he's like fucking hilarious. He's just so unhinged, and he's just like,
Nice.
it went away for a while, and then yeah, I could do Hack and Slash because Hack and Slash actually have a Nailbiter crossover. But he's just totally like fucking crazy. Especially, it went away for a while, and he thought he died, but it came back, and they explained it all. It's like my favorite modern comic book.
Really?
Yeah.
What the hell's the matter with you?
I can't reach the Cheetos.
Oh boy.
I think these Cheetos. Ouch. Ouch. I'm like exhausted.
No, yeah, but I like the cover, Danny. The cover's really cool.
I need to breathe outside.
You wish.
It ain't me that wishes.
Only way to take me out to replace me is to kill me.
Nice.
And I guarantee you I'll gun you all.
Shit. Well, what about Tammy and the T-Rex comes over and bites your fucking head off? How about that? And
I got a
what
bazooka.
you gonna do to help you in that situation, pal?
Man, I live in New Mexico, motherfucker. I own a bazooka.
No, Chris, I haven't.
Unleash the Huntsman Army.
I got fucking Jurassic Dead on my side.
Shit. R.I.P. Duke Nukem.
Black Bear.
Good night, babe. Just don't tell me good night or anything. Just get up and walk away.
Good night, Danny.
Good night, Danny.
No, good night either. Punk. He's a punk bitch.
I still got to see Found in Headfucker or whatever the other one is called. Headless.
Headless?
Yeah.
Those two are great. Great movies.
Night, Danny.
I didn't see that, Ben. That's cool. Yeah, Found is awesome. Very close to being my favorite horror movie of all time.
Oh, shit. No, I got definitely going to see him.
Yeah, the end. The end is what stopped it from being my favorite horror movie of all time, but I love it still.
Huh.
It speaks to us as horror movie lovers. It really does. I think you'd like it a lot, Dave.
I remember I had friends who were like big on was it Indiegogo campaign for Headless?
I'm not sure.
Probably, I remember that.
Yeah.
Dave Parker's in it though. I know Mr. Park is in it.
Oh.
It's a fun movie. It's pretty nasty, but it's fun. Well, you haven't seen Found, so you don't know the MO for the killer in Headless. Yeah, Dave's gonna like that one.
Oh, Dave, thanks again, bro, for that. I haven't told you yet, but thanks again for that PJ Souls autograph. That's awesome, dude.
You're welcome. I won it.
What?
Yeah, I won it in a contest, but I was like, I didn't have anywhere to put it, and I figured, you guys love Halloween so much, so I think you would have appreciated it more.
It wasn't you. It was you that won my picture of Michael, wasn't it?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That was done at that con.
Yeah.
You have to rewatch Found. You've seen it, haven't you, Joe?
Yeah.
Have you seen Headless?
I haven't seen Headless, no.
Oh boy, yeah.
I never got Headless for some reason.
It's fucking awesome. I was just glad I got one before it went out of print, and it went out of print. Seemed like it was like a month after I got mine. You used to be able to find them on
I have no idea what this is.
what the hell?
Mary said Mary sent me something so I get $10 off. I don't know what it is. Well, she'll get $10 off. That's probably why she wanted to do the other thing, the Venmo.
Fucking
However you say
asshole.
it.
She's a fucking asshole.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta pee.
Yeah, Absurd is pretty awesome too. Headless is Rick's favorite movie. Huh, I didn't know that. I knew he liked it. Yeah, I really lucked out because that thing's probably going for stupid money now. I gotta check Urban Ghost Story, Joe. I might not have that one. I can't
Really?
remember. I thought I did. I thought I did.
I just got it in today.
Did you really?
Yeah,
Yeah, I was pretty sure I had it.
that's
But
one of those movies. I mean, I obviously always saw it in the book, but I
Mhm.
always used to see it everywhere. Like, and I was like, I'll get it one day, and then I
Yeah.
just stopped seeing it, and I never got it. And for some reason, that one just always stuck out to me, so I needed to get it. But it literally arrived today.
Wow. Yeah, I got to check my bags upstairs. I thought I had it. I was almost 100% sure I had 2 copies of it, as a matter of fact, because I thought I bought it twice by accident.
Mm.
Ghost Keeper's fun.
Yeah.
Ghost Keeper, yeah. I like Ghost Keeper a lot. Mainly because of the atmosphere in the hotel and the fact that it's in the snow. Yeah. And the fact that it's got a batshit crazy ending.
Yep.
It really doesn't make much sense, but I like it. It is kind of. I mean, yes, it is.
It is, yeah. It
But it's
plays
also
out.
something else.
It plays out like one.
Yeah, it does. It's a really super fun movie.
I'm looking at this book again, Jason. I'm trying to figure out what we should do first.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. You said Death Race 2. Death Race 2. You talking about this Death Race 2, Danny? This one? I'm about ready to watch that whole series again.
I got Death Race 2000 at a thrift store not too long back.
Yeah, I got that. I also have all the other Death Race movies and that piece of shit called Death Race 2047. Yeah, I liked it. They did replace the Frankenstein character. If you've seen the original Death Race with Jason Statham, they did replace him with I think it's Luke Goss.
Yep.
If I remember correctly.
Mhm.
Yeah, Luke Goss. He's in parts 2, parts 3, and I think they might have replaced him in part 4. Zach McGowan, Danny Glover, and Danny Trejo is in the 4th one. But
I
this is
love
the only one I haven't seen.
The ghost house is like 2 towns away from me.
Yeah.
It's also the house by the cemetery.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's like owned by like the some kind of fund, like I can't think of the name right now, but it's owned by some kind of like historical fund place now, and they won't let you go in it.
Ghost House is fun.
Yeah.
It's a fun Italian horror. I like all those though. I mean, I liked what that was called, La Casa.
Yeah.
Yep.
So The Witchery was La Casa too.
Mhm.
Beyond.
And La Casa was was what Evil Dead was called over there. So
Yep.
Yeah. La Casa 4 was Beyond
Beyond
the Darkness.
the darkness. Yeah.
Yeah.
Beyond dark.
Is there a La Casa 5?
Yes.
Which
don't
one was
know.
that?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
La Casa, the house.
Yeah. Yeah, all those movies are pretty fun. I think the weakest one, in my opinion, was probably, I guess Beyond the Darkness would be the weakest one, but also The Witchery is not that great. I mean, I like it, but it has the Hoff in it.
Yeah, and Linda Blair.
And Linda Blair, yeah.
I didn't like Ghost Keeper very much.
Oh boy.
Ghost Keeper.
Yeah, the one where they're like the snowmobiles and they're.
You didn't like that?
Oh, I didn't.
That's a fucking Dave and Jason movie right there.
I know.
That's okay. I occasionally don't like a Dave and Jason movie either.
Yeah.
But that's just, especially with the ending, it makes it a total Dave and Jason movie. Because it's just batshit crazy. It doesn't make a bit of fucking sense.
Yeah.
We got to watch Trampa Infernal soon.
Oh yeah.
Yes. I still have to watch. Well, now that I don't have to strive for the 100 movies, I can start watching some of the stuff that I really want to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Vacation of what is it? Vacation
of Terror.
Yeah, 1 and 2. Gotta watch them. Vacation of Terror 1 and 2. I have to watch some of them. Oh shit! I have to watch some of those bootlegs that you sent me. Actually, probably all of them. I'll probably do them all at one time, maybe. I forgot to do.
Yeah,
something.
of course, Craig.
Brad, you still got to review the Justice League.
I don't know. It's going to be a while before I get to that one.
Uh,
Right now, we're doing Marvel Phase 2,
uh,
but we're also doing other stuff too. So we got to finish Tremors. We've got Death Row Game Show coming up soon. We're going to be doing Dead Girl.
Very fun.
We have a review together on Wild Eye Week. We're doing another B Movies Be Better Be Good. Oh, Death Row Game Shows B Movies Be Better Be Good too.
Is it really?
Yeah, and then we're doing the sequel to Big Money Hustler, or prequel to Big Money Hustlers. Big Money Rustlers on that too.
Nice.
But we are going to do some more Comic Cave stuff. Comic Caves, we've been wanting to do some skits and stuff with it, but things haven't been like copacetic to do it, you know what I mean? I honestly haven't been really feeling very well lately. Bill's had some off days because of work and some other stuff we got going on, and it's just been kind of hard to do them. And a lot of those comic movies are a lot longer, and it takes a while to do. You know, so we're getting there though. We'll get there. We got to finish, like I said, Marvel Phase 2. And then I want to start the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movies.
nice.
The original ones, especially. I don't know if we'll do them all.
Secret of the
We'll probably
Ooze.
do all the way through all of them, you know. But what'd you say, Joe?
I said Secret of the Ooze. I love
that movie.
Yeah, my next thing is just Wild Eye Week now, so I won't have any videos until Sunday, and then
Yeah.
all next week is just Wild Eye reviews.
All next week's Wild Eye reviews. I thought about putting out a video tonight, but I decided not to. I'm gonna wait. I thought about doing another quick like a smaller, quick trailer tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm going to do that or if I'm going to do just a quick little live to remember to give everybody a reminder if I'm going to do anything at all. Quentin put up a cool little promo for Wild Eye Week.
Yep.
He showed what he was going to do, and then he promoted everybody else, which was very cool of him. And
don't forget that me and Joe also put up one, you bastards.
yeah, I know.
Well,
but I was involved with that one.
No, you weren't.
Oh, you mean the thing you did on your video? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, that was very cool. Thank you, guys.
Better give me my props, punk. Oh boy.
It's funny giving props. I was just thinking about something, but it's all good because I don't give a shit who gets props for it as long as Wild Eye gets props.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Not really.
Yes, you do.
Prop.
I'm gonna ask. I think I'm gonna ask Rob if we can do a partnership on some Wild Eye Week T-shirts.
God damn it.
Oh fuck.
Gotta work tomorrow, Dave?
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
long day.
speaking of which, Dave and Jake.
Hi.
Some good news. Maybe good news.
What are you doing to me?
All y'all, I guess, but because you asked Dave and then you're, we got an email saying that this week or this month we can go back to just first and last Saturdays.
Yeah.
So even though usually it's every Saturday till the end of the tax season, I guess we have to work tomorrow, unless somebody changes their mind, which I wouldn't put it past them to change their mind. We don't have to work the middle Saturdays until the end ones. So that will be awesome. I'll be so happy to have 2 days off.
Yeah.
But trust me, they can always change their mind, and I wouldn't be surprised when they do.
Then you go, fuck, balls, fuck.
All right. I almost forgot about this completely.
I got a appointment for an eye doctor and some new glasses.
Hey, hon.
Because these are 5 years old, and my wife stepped on them and broke them.
Oh.
And they can be repaired. I've already checked. And for these exact same frames, it's $180.
You guys are almost in the same boat.
Yeah, I don't want to buy the same frames to just put old lenses in them,
All right.
Well, because new glasses.
I found an appointment. I got an appointment at the one in Cedar Crest, which is halfway between here and Albuquerque.
Look.
And it's like up in the mountains.
What the fuck?
But they take my secondary insurance, so they're going to cover the entire appointment, the glasses, the frames, and unless I want anything extra, and if I want anything extra like the coatings or whatever, those are just copays. But everything else is totally, which is awesome because
what the fuck?
All the other places wouldn't take my stuff, but they are.
That's good. Yeah, I just mostly have to pay out of pocket.
Walmart was only going to take $17 off the fucking frames with my insurance. But and they wouldn't take anything off the appointment, so fuck Walmart. Depending on how much the coatings cost, I'll probably get the Definitely get the scratchers this time. I'm not sure if I'm going to get the transition thing again. So you can see by these that's from the transition, that like fog on them,
Mm.
because that shit starts to peel out, and fuck off after a while. So these things are getting harder to see out of.
Yeah.
You're supposed to do your prescription once a year. It's been 5 years since I've done mine. The only bad news is they can't get me until June.
Oh, it's still late.
It's on the agenda for tomorrow.
Huh?
It's on the agenda for tomorrow. It's on the agenda for tomorrow.
I don't know. All I know is we're gonna go to bed.
Oh, I
And
get you.
then we're gonna figure out tomorrow what we're doing tomorrow.
Alrighty then. Alrighty then. I gotta finish up my Wild Eye Week reviews.
I still gotta watch like 4 movies.
I might have to rewatch one. I don't really remember Predator World.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes, I do. Never mind.
Yeah, it's awful. Brad likes it, but I don't know. I like the one character.
Do what?
You like Predator World, right?
Yeah, I like Predator World.
I didn't like it.
It's I've noticed though that it's a lot of the newer Predator movies, they're just not as memorable as like the first couple were, but Predator World's a fun movie.
Mm.
I like the Yakuza guy. I wish he would have lived longer.
Oh, no, I mean the Wild Eye Predator World. The one where they're where the aliens like
I'm sorry. I was thinking of Predators. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Predators is great. I love that movie. But yeah, like I didn't know if it wanted to be a comedy or like a serious.
Yeah, Predator World. It was just fun. It was just kind of fun and silly, and I enjoyed it.
Yep. Wild Eye Week.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I gotta watch Cold Ground next.
Yes. I would be surprised if you didn't like that, Dave.
Yeah, me too. That is an awesome fucking movie, and I can't stand found footage.
Mm.
I mean, I'll tell you what though, Jay, that movie you reviewed the other day, that sounds interesting.
What's that?
Oh, I forgot
Space
the name of the found footage one.
Space Clown?
Yeah, Space Clown.
I fucking love that movie. I thought it was great.
I don't like found footage, but it sounds like fun, man.
It is a lot of fun, and the way they set it up, it's just a guy playing with a camera. I mean, I know that's the setup for a lot of those type of films, but it's that he actually plays himself. He plays Graham Skipper, so it's kind of it's a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Everybody shit all over that movie, and I don't really understand why.
Every review that I read on fucking like IMDb and shit on any, not just Wild Eye movie, but any low budget film, people just shit on them.
Yeah.
I swear, the people that write those is the only people that watch like fucking Halloween or fucking Friday the 13th a million times.
I love the people
like
that
they don't know anything about independent horror. You can tell they don't because the production values suck. Oh, the acting sucks. Oh, it looks cheap. Well,
it is cheap.
That's because
you get out there and write and do a fucking movie,
right?
Can't say that because like supposedly like big horror YouTubers or big YouTubers say that they just regurgitate what they say.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just talking about like people that write the reviews on IMDb and shit.
Yeah.
It's like you could tell that these people have never really gotten into underground horror at all, or it's like,
yeah.
My favorite is the people that start a review saying I shut it off after 5 minutes, and then they still feel the need to like post the review. Like
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, if you shut off after
What are
5
you
minutes, you can-
reviewing exactly?
now I've had movies like that where I'm like, like that cicada.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, it took every willpower I had to fucking finish that movie. And I was fucking like on my computer half the time.
I really don't turn anything off because I've watched so many movies where it's like and then something big happens or like even like the ending sometimes really kind of makes up for it, and I'm like, all right, it wasn't as bad as you just got to give it a chance. Like people who just turn it off 5-10 minutes in, they might be missing out.
You guys know like my spiritual, beliefs or whatever. But I'll watch a lot of shit that goes, like that. A lot of people say, "Oh, how can you watch that?" It's because I don't take it in. It doesn't,
Yeah.
I'm just watching it. It's not like I'm gonna go fucking become a devil worshiper or something.
Yeah,
it's like you might it's a movie.
Yeah, exactly.
People
But there are
seem to
some
believe
movies
that.
where if the whole point of the movie is to just sit there and insult my spiritual beliefs for no other point than just to insult them, then I'll flip it off. I'll be like, okay, this is stupid. I just don't care.
Yeah, I don't think Amity vibrators for you. Amityville vibrator. I don't think
It's about a fucking demonic sex toy.
Yeah, but while it's funny, there are some actual really fucked up things that happen in that movie that they.
But I didn't mind the guy's other movie, Fang Boner. That was a good movie.
Well, it's different. I'll just put it like that. I haven't seen Fang Boner, but I'm sure it's different. You don't have.
I've watched lots of stuff where they do things to like Christians or churches, but it's like
it anyway. So I'll just tell you. And the one thing is really not that bad. It's a person using a cross as a sex toy,
like in The Exorcist.
I was gonna say they did that shit in League of Superheroes. So
yeah. But then you have
like,
some dude jerking off on Jesus's head, and it's it's kind of fucked up. It's literally kind of fucked up.
And see, like, but what kills me with that is when the director says, "Oh, I just do that to piss off Christians on purpose." It's like, well, then what you're making isn't really art. It's not. You're just
not necessarily.
To me, it's the same thing when Rob Zombie said, "Oh, I made H2 just to piss off Halloween fans." You lose your credibility when you say shit like that.
Yeah.
You lose your credibility as an artist. If you just made something just to piss people off, that totally loses your credibility as an artist.
Yeah, this pretty much doesn't have anything good to say about religion. I will say though, as odd as the movie was and as cheap as it was and as nasty as it was in spots, I was actually entertained. So,
like, if you really pay attention to a lot of things I say, I don't have a lot of good things to say about religion. I'm not really a religious person. I consider myself a spiritual person, not a religious person. Religion is a lot of bullshit. But
yeah, Joe knows what I'm talking about. The fucking dummy made the entire movie for me.
Yeah.
It made it worth watching just for those parts.
I'll rip some Wild Eye movies up if I don't like them.
Yeah,
I wasn't too nice to Amityville Clown House.
See,
you know what, dude?
Maybe it's because I had no expectations because I've heard everybody talk about it. I don't know. It just didn't bother me.
I almost pulled an easy way out. I almost threw that in my body bags review. I almost threw it into Wild Eye Week just so I wouldn't have to do another movie because I was tired.
Yeah.
But I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. But I am going to put those videos back up. I've come to the decision that those are my videos. They're not going to get the love they deserve over there, and I'm going to put them up.
That's fine.
Even though they're still some of the most watched videos on the channel.
There you go, Ben. That actually scared my cousin. I don't know whether it was seeing a weird side of Peter Cushing, but I really like that movie, Corruption. It's a good one.
I've never seen Clown Kill. I have a lot of killer clown movies that I haven't watched yet. Like a lot on the shelf. I
gotta
didn't
watch,
realize how many I
Bradderer.
had, so I was going through them the other day.
You said consumption, not corruption.
Consumption.
Consumption? Oh, the Wild Eye movie. Okay. Oh, I can't read. There you go. Somebody had corruption. Who had corruption? Was it Undead Nightmare?
Yeah.
Okay. Consumption. Okay. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. I always wanted to see that one, but for some reason they never send that to me. So I'll have to use other means. Yeah, that's one I've always wanted to see. Survival Knife is another one. I really want to see Exhumed. Exhumed? Something like that. Yeah. Creature Cabin was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Where else can you see a boxing kangaroo? I mean, that's just...
Oh, I loved Creature Cabin. That was
worth the price of admission right there.
The zombie kangaroo.
If I would have known I was going to like it that much, I would have saved it for Wild Eye Week.
If you get a chance, Ben, watch this one. I think you'll really like it because I wasn't sure how I felt about it at first, but the more the movie got going, this movie fucking blew me away. Really did.
That's cool, Chris.
It's the Forest of the Lost Souls. It's a Wild Eye movie as well.
I loved
Killer Unicorn.
the snarling was awesome.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that. People said that they didn't like it because there wasn't enough werewolf or whatever in it, but to me, I just dug the characters.
Yeah, they were pulling the whole Steven Spielberg Jaws thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the characters are amazing. They're all likable. They did a really good job. Great comedic timing.
Yep.
Great ending.
Thank you, Chris. That's really cool. Yeah, they're not all winners, but they do bring out a lot of really good films.
Very cool, Chris. There's other channels out there, Chris, that do Wild Eye for whatever reasons, but they won't admit it. But the reason they do it is because of us too.
Oh boy.
And that's the only reason they do it.
Oh, Jason, we have to watch Mold soon, so I can do that review.
Yes. Hey, I told you, whenever you're up for it, I'm up for it. You know how I feel about that movie.
Maybe sometime next week, so that way I can do it for my following Wild Eye Wednesday review.
I still got to review that one as well. So, yeah, that would be good, because maybe I'll do it like a month after that or a couple months after that.
Yeah.
Trying to think of where I saw that originally. I didn't even know it was a Wild Eye movie until I started looking at their website and I saw it was on there. But I think I saw it on I want to say Chiller, but I don't know if it was that. Maybe it was Popcorn Flicks. I can't remember. It was on something, and I saw it originally. And I was like, "Damn!" And I showed you my signed copy, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's got a completely different cover too, which is really cool. Yeah, I want to see Lycanator too. Joe actually did a review. Check out Joe's review for it.
I still need to see Lycanator.
Yeah, Chris, I reviewed that one a few weeks back.
I still need to pick that up because I haven't got it yet.
I think it's like the shortest Wild Eye movie I've watched so far.
Bloody.
How long is it?
Also, Bodybuilder in Hell.
Like before the credits, it's probably like an hour, like before the credits.
Children of Dracula is only an hour.
Yeah.
But it's not technically a movie, and it wasn't done by for Wild Eye. It was it literally is a 1994 TV documentary that somehow Wild Eye got the rights to distribute it, which is pretty cool.
Same thing with Invasion of the Scream Queens.
Yeah.
I think you would really dig Children of Dracula, Dave or Joe,
I have to get it.
because you're into. I mean, it's like the shit you send me. You know, like
Yeah.
I think you really would dig that.
And Invasion of the Scream Queens, well, I found it at a thrift store, is basically a VHS rip, which is funny because I wasn't really expecting.
That's what the Children of Dracula is.
Is it really? Nice.
It looks like they took it right off of TV or right off VHS. Yeah,
They probably did.
like, but that's what it looks like. It looks like, I mean, they just, and they actually, but you know what though? I don't know if it was on TV. If it was on TV, it was on HBO or something, because there's nudity in it.
Huh. Might have been.
And somebody left a message on the thing that they actually saw it back in the day.
I think Brad might have seen it. Danny, Animalistic. Did you see that one?
Oh, love that fucking movie.
Yeah, I knew one of us had seen it.
That's a rape revenge film that, like, I still haven't seen How I Spit on Your Grave. Even though I have the remake, I still haven't seen it.
Chris,
But-
Cat Blues is awesome.
Yeah, Catfish Blues
Yeah.
is sick.
That's one of my
Fucking
favorites.
amazing film. The guy that acts in that, Chris, the main actor, I want to see him play the Joker.
Yeah,
I think he would do a great job, and the guy was just absolutely amazing.
I could see that.
But
That
yeah,
movie was
Animalistic
really
is just really fucking good. It's brutal. There's
Yeah,
necrophilia in it. There's rape.
Nice.
There is blood, guts.
Nice.
I mean,
I gotta see
it's
that.
fucking awesome, Danny. That's an awesome film. And I think it's a joint Australian and American project.
I wonder if Mr. Rick's seen that one.
I don't know. It's really good though.
Sounds like it's right up his alley.
And it's not even part of the Wild Ironic Streamline, but it's
Really?
a pretty brutal movie, yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I'll have to check it out.
Dead House is another one that's really brutal in a way, like what the subject matter is with that one.
Good movie.
But that movie's so fucking good, and I like the three guys.
Yeah.
Like I mean,
that one.
I don't
part-
like what they do, but like their characters are interesting. You know, I mean,
Yes. If you like Full Moon, you'll love Doll Factory.
oh yeah, Doll Factory is awesome.
Doll Factory is awesome.
Like Jay said, if you're a fan of full moon movies,
Yeah.
it's basically a full moon film. It's right up your alley.
Yep.
If you like full moon,
Have
like
you seen
Puppet
one yet?
Master, Demonic Toys, all that shit? Hell yeah.
Have you seen Doll Factory, Joe?
No, I don't have that one.
Oh man, you
Oh,
gotta get
you got to get that one, Joe.
that was so good. They make a lot of good movies. They really do. Or they distribute a lot of good movies.
Yeah, I've seen way more good ones than bad ones.
Yeah.
I
Like I
feel the
said, I was
same.
at about 80%. I'm still at about 80%. You know,
I
and
mean, they
80%
do put out some turds. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
but every
Sure.
company puts out turds.
there are movies that I haven't particularly cared for. Actually, one of them might be higher than 80% now because Morbid was one of my 20%. But
Morbid's awesome.
yeah,
That's actually in my top 10
I had to watch.
because I just have so much fun with it.
Yeah,
I have so
Morbid-
much fun with that movie.
Morbid is very rewatchable. Like that's the thing.
Sky
Yeah.
fucking Walker.
Sky fucking Walker.
Like we just
Somebody-
watched it. I could definitely watch that again right now.
Somebody said that they were going to get it. They asked me about it because they heard us talking about it. And who was it that said I don't have any friends to watch it with? I said I'll watch it with you if you want to watch it.
I still have to watch Screwdriver.
They're putting out a DVD two pack of the
Yeah.
Yeah.
driver.
Yeah, I saw that.
Somebody called that one. I don't know whether it was Joe or Dave. Maybe both.
I said it. I said
Yeah,
that was
you did. Yeah, I got to get that. I want to see Screwdriver. Well, guys, I think I'm calling it quits.
I was going to end in about 5 minutes anyway, so we can end now.
Okay, that's cool. Well, if you want to end in 5 minutes, that's cool too.
We'll go 4 hours even, and then
yeah, talk about some more Wild-Eyed goodness.
Yeah,
I'm actually trying to finish this movie so I can. It's one of the last ones I got to do for Wild Eye Week. I would have been done. I would have already been done, but some shit came up the last couple weeks, and I haven't had a chance to finish them.
I finished my Wild Eye Week movies like a month ago, so now I like forget so much.
Yeah, I know. You better live it up now while you can, because you ain't gonna be able to do that soon.
I'll do what I want.
Yeah, sure you will, buddy.
I knew that was coming.
Sure you will.
I do what I want. I do what I want.
You're gonna be like me again, Joe. Having to budget your time.
You will respect my authority. Fucking Cartman. My authority.
Ooh.
Yeah, what are you watching now, Brad?
Faces of Fear.
Any good?
Tony Newton. Okay.
It's a anthology.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of up and down on it.
Yeah.
Oh, that fucking hurt.
I was waiting for the
that
fucking.
hurt.
I know. Every time I cough or sneeze the last few days, it's like, oh my god.
Oh.
You need one of them heart pillows, bro.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
Is it the meat around the ribs that's still sore?
It's not just sore, it's like intense fucking pain.
So I've
Put the heating pad back on.
And it takes a while now because, like,
I know. It's like with me with the rotated cuff, it's down my arm, down my back, down my chest, go around my neck. It's like
fucking crazy. And you still don't
I'd
know.
rather have it somewhere like in my leg or something than the ribs, because with the ribs, it's every breath, you know. It's like your core is so fucking up, you know.
Yeah. I put out quite a few videos this week.
See, some of these things are just fucking weird, and like it's like some of them fit in and some of them don't. It's
pretty much he just posts on Facebook like looking for shorts and stuff.
Well, some of them have been really good. Like there's some really good graphic violent ones that are some good. There's a slasher one. But I don't know. I was gonna do this like I do all my other anthologies. Take it one segment at a time, but there's a lot of them. There are a lot of little ones.
Yeah. Pretty much it gets released when they have the amount of movies to fill up like a.
I think on Wild Eye Week I'm gonna stop doing anthologies for Wild Eye Week.
Yeah.
Why?
I ended up doing like 2, because I did Sin, and then I did the League of Superheroes, which I fucking love.
I'm doing another one too. I've got 2 or 3 for Wild Eye Week.
Huh. Those are my favorite ones to do.
I couldn't believe how awesome the League of Superheroes was.
You really liked that, didn't you?
I really did. I just had so much fun. I did not want it to end.
Really?
Yeah, I thought it was great.
Even with Bai Ling, huh?
It was just so entertaining. Like it was like all over the place.
Fucking Bai Ling. I
had her Playboy.
Who, Bai Ling?
Yeah.
So everybody in the chat, we're gonna call it quits here.
All right.
for Wild Eye Week next week on Brad's channel, we'll be watching the Velocipaster.
And we'll be doing a giveaway. It's going to be a lot of fun, guys.
You know what you're doing for it yet?
Thank you all for watching, and good night.
Good night.
Okay.
Peace.